What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? I missed yesterday because we're making that YouTube guide on how to build around a Mage Letter Headhunter. I was a little tired as well, so it's nice to have a day off of PoE. Today, I would like to hit level 98, and then we can start doing some more experimental farming, some risky content, maybe some Uber bosses. I think we should be able to get 40% pretty easily. Alright. Bongman wanted me to look at this wand. Is that really the fracture we want? I don't know if you roll over that. Those suffixes are perfect. Prefixes, well, I mean, you can just import this into your POB. How much difference is mana versus this +1 all lightning spell skill gems? It'd be harder to, like, the lightning one is you can craft, you can like manipulate that on. I don't know how you get the mana. Like, I think that's the only stat that's bad here, right? The +1 lightning instead of a T1 mana roll. It's up to you if you re-roll it. I would sell it. It's worth more than 50? Well, I'm telling you what's wrong with it. It's the +1 lightning is wrong on that. This is an important role for Archmage, right? You're playing Archmage, you should know that. It needs to have the mana. Still a good wand though. I mean, I don't know if it's worth more than 50. That depends if someone wants to buy it. I'm recommending people don't even use wands, so I don't know what the market's gonna be. If someone was playing Spark but not Archmage Spark, that would be very good. That would be a very good wand. All right, so I bought this from Mega Lamp, who is a viewer. This gives me 275% cast speed on Uber content. Don't sell on my Discord, please. I'm gonna delete your message if you try and sell stuff on there. It's not a place to sell. I don't have a selling section. Oh my god. Why am I getting spammed for this? Where do I put this stuff? Why am I getting so much spam? What? Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess this is being price fixed or something? That is crazy. I guess I sold that for too little. Let's look at this exchange. I want alterations. I have a divine. What? I don't understand why that's getting spammed. I sold less than this. Huh? That makes no sense. Anyways, yeah, I gotta. This is expensive because it has a spell crit on the implicit. The problem is swapping these gloves, I do lose 2% base crit. That's a lot to lose. If I had something like this body armor, it would be giving me 150 crit. Like maybe I could make that work, but this is crazy that so many people want to buy. I do not understand. Whatever. Um, what is going on here? Why do I have so many of these mage blood flasks? I have too many of these flasks. This thing should obviously be on my character. These. Um, there's obviously going to be variants. Um, I've gone through periods where I feel like GGG is almost like stealth nerfing T17 drops, but I feel like it's just really bad RNG. That then like it'll come back and I'll get a bunch again. Um, I haven't been on for a long time, so I don't know like what these prices are even supposed to be, but what is this? 25 for a divine. I'm selling 42. Yeah, that sounds good. Quinty, I will be doing that strat to start the stream because I want to get some XP and I think that's a pretty good XP strat. So I guess we'll see how it's working today. I haven't done it for a couple days. That guy come on Ace here. 20, 40. He wanted what, 42? I need to get into a map. I definitely don't have people doing anything. Right? I probably have no 1 gold. Okay, let's do a map real quick and then I'm gonna go sort out my stuff. Just want to generate some amount of gold. Do we have a map in here? No, we don't. Oh, so let's try a toxic sewer. I recently just scryed toxic sewer with the card. Oh wait, I had all my stuff here. So today I'm gonna be trying 2 multitude to see if that feels better. I don't think it's gonna feel better necessarily, but I want to experiment. Obviously, you will get more. I want to see if this can give on average 1 fortress per map. Right now it's like 0.5. I don't know if this is good enough to boost up to 1. This is also crazy how I'm still getting spammed for this. I don't understand it at all. It's rather small. I think Quinty, the T17 map drops is very similar between the same strats. It's actually basically the same for my testing, but it's that you're going to get more like divine drops, more Valdos boxes, etc. on the harder strat. So the harder strat doesn't necessarily give us more maps or more T17 maps, but it is more rewarding overall if you catch my drift. Yo, AP, you're leveling up Hierophant right now. Probably gonna re-roll. Nice. Let's fucking go. Just give you 100 to 200 budget. Well, that's perfect, because I just have a video out today on aspirational. If you want to use that. I guess at that budget, I'd probably go Headhunter. I think Headhunter's probably the play regardless. Although, wait, I can't hear anything. See how much gold Toxic Sewer gives us. Oh, that's a good shrine. Well, these alterations are selling for a lot, so why don't I grab that? Sell stuff. Survive campaign, true. Are you gonna level with Spark, or are you gonna do like a Hollow Palm or something? If you do want to level with Spark, I do have a like twink gear recommendations for doing a lot easier. Oh my God. I enjoy leveling Spark, but there are some people who have their, like, everyone has their own preference for leveling, right? And you can really, there's so many different ways to do it. There's a different way that you like leveling, you should just do it that way. Biz damage reduction. I don't think I want to take that one. Ziggurat, nice. Someone told me Ziggurat sells for more than Fortress. Is that true? We'll price check it after this map. You can do either. Exarch has a lot of like pretty good currency that you can pick up, and Eater has better quant, better map dupe, but it's very marginal, so that wouldn't be the reason to take it. It also has the divine drops, which is fun. I don't really care to pick up like small stuff anyways, so I just enjoy this. Also, I've just spec'd my res to work with this. I could easily swap it over though, because I can, with the Soul Ascension gloves, I'll be overcapped with Chaos. Doesn't really matter. I would just do whichever one is more fun. They're gonna be quite similar. Red might be better. I have more fun on blue though. I'm doing blue because I have more fun on it. I may swap over to red to mix things up. Yeah, you can do either one. This map, it feels like I could die in it, honestly. So many people want these fucking alterations. That's crazy. What's going on here? Oh shit, I know why this is so rippy. I have Blood Rage in. I'm supposed to take that out. Okay, that's a really big. I took the Frenzy Charge node. I'm just gonna leave this out. Wow, so many people want these alterations. That is insane. Why does everyone want alterations? Alright, this is staying in the stash. Oh yeah, chat, check out both. These are both huge upgrades. These boots have 40% increased shock. 10% cast speed, movement speed while you have onslaught. Chance to gain onslaught on kill. Tailwind with increased effect of tailwind when you get a crit. We are always critting. The prefixes right now is life and movement speed. I think the way I make these boosts usable is I just do lock suffixes with the wild bristle matron, and then I do, I'm not sure, maybe like reforge life until I get the life on there. Then we do a 50-50 by locking suffixes and doing a Veiled Orb to get movement speed. And after that, I craft on mana, but I'm not sure. Also, I can't put these on because my boots are helping me get the massive overcap res for shrines or for altars. But like this is a maybe for like bossing and something or something I would want to use this. And obviously this is a massive upgrade, but I gotta like work out the crit for that. Is this build expensive to start? You got 30 div. Dennis, check out the playlist. There's a ton of different places you can start at. 30 div is more than enough to play this build and have the whole Widow Hail set up. Like a really good setup. Okay, we are blasting today. It was nice to take yesterday off. I didn't really take it off because I was making the video, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't open the game aside to record footage. So what is Ziggurat worth? Is this worth a lot? This Awakened PoE trade is not working for me. Is trade site slow or something? Trade site's just broken, isn't it? Alright, it's overcapped. Okay, Ziggurat is worth less than... Ziggurat is not worth as much as Fortress. Trade is just fucked right now. That's why I'm getting these people messaging me for stuff that's been sold long ago, right? Man, I haven't been to this town in like 2 days. We gotta pay these guys. We got so much housekeeping to do for not logging in for so long. Let's start by just giving the map runners more maps, then we'll go back into... We have a little bit of time with this gold to manage the town. Buying alts is gold intensive, that's why people are paying so much extra. Huh. That makes sense then. I didn't realize it was so bad. Snappy's already got a very good foible, nice. I have a cast speed multi amulet, but I may swap to a foible once I get the Soul Ascension gloves, because those give you like stupid amounts of cast speed. I'm gonna need more mana regen to sustain. But yeah, I gotta figure out the crit square for that swap. You managed to scrape enough DPS to do infinite Delhi map strat. What is that? You sustain it with Mind Drinker. I just have a DPS to just blow everything up. This is just, and I'm also not taking too much damage because everything is just getting annihilated by my damage. So, oh, we got a divine. Let's fucking go. So, I don't need to cast too many times to kill stuff. And when I kill stuff, I'm getting it all back. And I'm not using my mana too defensively because everything's just getting blown up. You can keep Leviangas on though. There's no reason to take it off if you can't sustain without it. Scaling damage is important on this build. That's why I don't suggest spell suppression. Damage is so powerful. We have adequate defense, but I don't like going all in and being Z DPS. It's, in my opinion, it's honestly, you're gonna die more that way. Do I have enough resistances? Well, I wasn't using the, I was using Doppelganger until the Lightning Coil. With Lightning Coil, or sorry, I was using Doppelganger until the Mage Blood. With the Mage Blood, now I can put on. Also, there's a lot of ways to get mana on the tree. Like, if you path through here, this is like 40, 50, 70 mana going this way to get these jewels. Alira gives you 45 res. There's a lot of res on this build. If you don't have the Mage Blood, maybe you don't overcap your res by this extent. For T16 altars though. Tormented Spirits craft is extremely expensive. Isn't that like 40 div per wand? And then you have to spend like 50 divines to craft your wand. So that's like almost 200 divines. If you want to do that, Rambo, you can use a simplex amulet that you mirror in the Lake of Kalandra with unveiled projectile speed, and you'll have all the projectile speed you want. But again, this whole setup, you're spending like 500 divines doing this, maybe more. What I'm doing here is realistic for the average person. Like this whole Tormented Spirits thing, maybe after you get your Mage Blood, after you get all your shit set up, if you want to keep going, sure. What you're suggesting is extremely expensive.
What was I thinking about just now?
That's not something you could just throw on, okay? And it's not, I mean, I guess it would be a pretty cool gimmick to have the Tormented Spirits following you around. When I swap the Soul Tension Gloves, I'm getting almost 300% cast speed. So the cast speed you're getting from those wands, I'm not paying that massive, massive cost to get cast speed. If your budget is infinite, sure, I think it's worth doing because you can only do it this league. Like even if it's not like, even if it's very, very bad money wise, it's not going to be, it's obviously still going to be good, but all this stuff requires so much investment, right? Like what is your budget, Rambo? Just curious. Because you're bringing this up. How much currency do you have? I'm going to guess you don't have even a Mage Blood yet. So it's just a silly thing to even think about. It's like so far down your list of priorities to be doing that. When I make my build, I do like consider like price to efficiency, like effectiveness. Right? Those are just so horrible in like a price to like what you get out of them. But they are good. I would be okay, but how much do you have on your character? Do you have like 200 plus divines to be thrown around right now. Once you do, feel free to post in the Discord. I'll give you advice on how to set that up. But that is just like such a crazy amount of currency that like putting out a guide to do that right now would just be just people to watch for fun. Like nobody would do it. Just the wands. And now you have a prod speed problem, so you need to spend money on a simplex. How much is a simplex base? That doesn't even count the Hinocor's locks that you need to
Yes.
really get the most out of that.
Excuse to see Danik.
I actually want to know how much is a simplex base. Oh. Wait, it can't be mirrored and it can't be split. No, it can be split actually, it just can't be mirrored. It's 50? It's 50. That's not too bad actually. Holy shit. That is very cheap. That is extremely cheap. It's better than this one because this one already has the influence. You might not want influence. I'd say the price is 57. If when you guys want to make a flip, you have 48. I would buy this and flip it. I unfortunately do not have that much money. Oof. It's a 20 div profit. No, actually, it's a 10 div profit, sorry. Those are surprisingly cheap. I want one. We're farming a simplex today. Yeah? I honestly could probably buy it if I just sold all my currency. Maybe. Maybe I could buy it. I don't know. Right. So yeah, if you do want to use those double tormented spirits, you would be going simplex. The simplex would definitely have the June prefix for increased damage with projectile speed. Your other two would be a little bit more up in the air. What would you want? You could go crit multi. You could go cast speed, but you'll probably soul ascension, so I don't know if you'd want to do that. You could go life, you could go mana. There's a bunch of options. So like you could probably do focused amulet or simplex amulet. That would definitely be the play. Your projectile speed would be totally fine if you do this. It just is it's expensive. I may do it. I may do it later in the league. I think that would be fun. I hope the cost of the Tormented Spirits craft doesn't just go up forever. I hope it'll eventually start dropping.
Yes.
If it gets to a certain point, it might even make sense for me to make a video about it. Alright, where are the magic ones? My recommendation though, Rambo, would be to just do this setup because it's very cost efficient. And then you would craft your wands and craft your simplex and just like swap it all. If you try and just like piecemeal those wands, I think you're just gonna the build's not gonna feel good for the longest time.
We got shit. What do you need?
No, it won't be weaker because you're gonna have a crazy amount of prod speed on the simplex. It's just very expensive. In the two wands, we can craft perfect affixes. It will be good. It's not gonna be weaker. It's just crazy expensive. It's not something that I can actually like with a straight face tell someone to do. I sold a power rune when I got it, and they're more expensive now. Smoj. What are they now? I sold it for 1.7. Have you guys got power runes? For an Athos setup, where do we go when we approach level 100? You would do the same tree I'm doing. How would it change? I have so many different videos with different pobs. And the trees don't really change. Holy shit, these guys never stopped messaging me. Anathema doesn't affect the tree. It just affects you get 2 open jewel slots and you lose a ring. Alright. Blue Xanthemum is 72,000. Corn is 25,000. Oh my god, I don't have enough corn? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, we gotta get some people on the corn.
Oh, off they go.
What do you need?
Ooh, I have too much wheat, not enough corn. Alright, we're pulling people off wheat. Am I just never gonna get people to stop messaging me about these stupid things? These alterations? What do you mean theory crafting? Just use the tree I'm using if you're using Anathema. I just said nothing changes. I don't understand. What is your question? What points do you go last? What level are you right now? You are level... Can't you just look at your damage on POB and see if it goes up or down more depending on what you take? I don't think there's any theory crafting. I'm telling you what the final thing is. You can see the efficiency of all the points based on your gear, can you not? For example, like look at this. If I take this point, my damage goes up from 7.8 to 7.9. So this isn't really good for damage. It's mostly good for lowering my mana cost. If I take this point, it's more damage. And it's going to make my guard skill work more often. If I take this, this is, oh, that's a ton. That's 500,000 damage. If I want damage, I'm definitely going to take that. Like, why don't you just do that? Like, the puzzle's already solved for you. It's just, it's very easy for you to decide what to take first. Bought so many parts, we haven't seen a single one. I guess I was pretty lucky in finding mine. Unlucky. I fucking hate this shit. Why won't people stop messaging me? I have 88 of these. Hey, I am Who Knocks. It's going pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna clean out this tab before we do another map. Oops. Maybe we should do a few more toxic sewers. I did enjoy doing that toxic sewer. Not the greatest. What'd you hit? Tier 2 and Tier 3. I hit tier 2 and tier 4. But you did miss the onslaught, which is unfortunate. Are you able to get onslaught through your flask? Because then it doesn't really matter. Oh, Searing Exarch gives... Wait. Nice. You get to get movement speed in the implicit because you're doing spell suppression. That is a benefit of the spell suppression one. I can't get that on my implicit. I think you may also be able to get action speed if you keep rerolling. That may be another good option. Yo, these guys won't leave me alone. What? We got 3 toxic sewers. You know what? I have a lot of foundries. Let's just get a few... Even if we're not going to do toxic sewers, I still want 8 mod toxic sewers for later. Running silo blight maps? Nice. I think silo is worse for getting the 1 lane. Unless you're... I think there's a... Is there a scarab tiff? Force 1 lane? I guess you can do that. Why don't you do it in Toxic Sewers? Toxic Sewers, the T17 is actually good. I just sold it for 110. We might just do Toxic Sewers today just to spice things up. We'll see. We'll do both. Act 6. Alright. I'm gonna have to level a ranger at some point. Because I want to do Warden Spark. Has this trade site been acting up all day, or is this just a recent thing? This is annoying. I hope they resolve this soon. All day. Oof. Man, Toxic Sewer is so nice. We kind of didn't run it this league. I forgot how good it is. I'm glad cigarettes finally going up in price. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 maps. That's only 20,000 gold. My gems are level 19. Alright. What did this sell for? 59.
We've much to discuss.
What is your cast rate, Baba? A lot of people think this is cast speed when it's really projectile speed that you're seeing. And that's because I bought an expensive corruption. Or I didn't actually buy it. I made this corruption myself. Horde and escalation. Do I have? If you do want to get cast speed though, you can use Blood Rage on your automation. You can use a Zealotry's Watcher's Eye to increase cast speed. You can get cast speed on an amulet. If it's a mirrored amulet, it can be extremely high cast speed. You can get cast speed on a ring. Those are options. You will see if you inspect my gear by clicking the little arrow on the left of the Twitch page. I do have a lot of cast speed on my amulet. Is there a boss back there? I didn't even see. Ziggurat, let's go. Cast per second is 1.51. How the hell is it so low? What? Do you not have spell echo in there? I don't think it's possible to have it that low. What if they yeah, I feel like they have to be. How could you have cast speed so low? I feel like that's impossible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We dropped 16 maps. One of them is a ziggurat. Okay, I'm at like 6.5 casts per second. I don't understand how to make it as low as yours. It's a cast rate. So go to Spark, and then you go down. There's increases in cast speed and more cast speed, and you can look at my character to see this. If you're building POB, I would recommend putting your build in POB and spending the time to look at how I configured it. So Spell Echo is a more multiplier to your cast speed. I feel like just that alone is going to make it above what you just said. Level 20 Arcane Surge in your 6th link or level 20 Arcane Surge attached to Arcane Cloak and Automation will both give you cast speed. Just one of the two. I'm getting adrenaline from my the unique ring I'm using, Death Rush. Again, cast speed from frenzy charges, although I took that off. Lightning Walker gives cast speed. Arcanist Dominion gives cast speed. These are just points on the tree. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, if this sold at 110, I'm just gonna try for 130 and see what happens. Might not sell, but I'm just curious.
We've much to discuss.
We got 29,000 from that map. You got your main movement skills mana down to 0. What skill are you playing? Is there a reason why do you want to do that? Oh, I see. Nice. You just accidentally got it down that cheap. Nice.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
I remember back in the day when I used to get Sparks mana costs down to like 1. I don't know why. It didn't need to be that low. But I would do it for fun. Now I just, what is it? Just massive mana costs. God, are those days. Ooh. Nice. Dude. This map feels sketchy. What the fuck? Dude, I can't run this map. This is a unrun. What is on this map? Maybe I can? I gotta redo the thing where these just are sold. Reserve. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, this is annoying. Fucking trade. I have Arcane Surge and not Pinpoint because I don't want to put Arcane Surge in my automation links. And I don't want to grab the +1 intensity. Maybe when I'm level 100 I'll do it. Not right now. If you grab +1 intensity, go ahead and use pinpoint. I would just rather not do that at this moment. Even with clusters, just dumping them in my dump tab. We got a lot of dump tabs. People have been buying them as I lower the prices on the tabs. Alright, what do we get here? This was a very bad map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20, 2,000. Same scarabs, yep. No, actually I'm not. I'm doing 2 multitude scarabs. I'm just testing it out. We're testing it out today. I took out the duplicated rare packs. Unless it's corrupted. Maybe this will go in the guild stash. Oh my god, I fell in my trap. Fuck. Hey sir man, how's it going? I got a cigarette, yeah. Toxic Sewers dropped a cigarette instead. Or did I drop a cigarette for this map? Oh, I did, you're right. Holy shit. Okay. That wasn't too bad then. Why? Why did I assume I didn't get one? Alright, I almost wrote that down wrong, thank you. Alright.
Exile.
We're slowly filling up the bank. You've altered the tree for more scarab drops, cramming 3 multitudes, and how much are you getting on average per... Are you getting 1 per map? Alright. Just hit this. Can I improve it reasonably or just Gamba Veiled Orbs? What did you hit? Uh, is it worth the risk to try and upgrade that to Veiled Mana? It's not the best odds, but yeah, that would be the only way. I mean, this is perfect. Everything is perfect on here. Fortress. Uh, how many have you done hypnotics? True. Yeah, let me know when you've done like 20 or so. It increases the cost by quite a bit when you do 3, but it's probably worth it, right? So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing from running 2. How much Foundry do we have here? We have so much Foundry. I'm just gonna do pure Toxic Sewer drops. We're gonna have to go back to Foundry, actually. I don't have enough Toxic Sewers to do this at the moment. You're bumping it up from like 0.5 to 0.8, and you're paying like 30C more per map.
Tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Not saying that's not worth it, but I mean, like it hurts more when you get bad luck. But maybe maybe it's just much more consistent that way. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't hurt more. I do like having these really good altars. I like having a lot of altars, so I don't think I would do this with 3. Because the Horde Scarab is just, it's good value. Like, what if you get a Divine Altar? You're gonna be sad you don't have that Horde Scarab in here. What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness, that almost killed me. There's our Ziggurat. Wait, are you boss? Yeah. You know how I got the Theme card on this map? Because I needed to record one video for the last YouTube video, because I realized I was playing all my maps on stream with the black MTX, and I just don't think it like pops out for YouTube, so I wanted to just like show what it looked like with red MTX. Because you can actually see the sparks with this one. You can't really see it with the black one. And then I got a Nameless Seer, so I was like, you know what? At the end of the last stream, somebody was telling me Ziggurat's actually like going up in price. So I moved this on to Toxic Sewer. It's not like we're gonna drop the div card anyways, it's so rare, but it's nice to have it in the drop pool anyways. Feels like it's a chance of it at least. Makes the Void Sparta so hard to see. Yeah, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes, it's nice if you don't see your skill and just everything gets deleted, right? Because you don't need to aim this skill, so you don't really need to see it. I think it actually makes the gameplay safer. I probably honestly should switch back to black. I just forgot. I don't know which one of these is better to take. I feel like maybe I should just go with the quant. Unveiled, for 5k, what does that mean? Oh, that's a lot of maps from one monster. Destroys the clarity, true. Thanks for banning that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 maps with one being the ziggurat. So far we are 4 for 5 when using 2 multitude scarabs. I replaced the one with mirrored rare monsters. We're gonna have to run a few foundry maps until we stock up on toxic sewer. Jeez. This trade site is just completely fucked, isn't it? What, we've been streaming for an hour and this has been sold for an hour. What? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat. I'll be back in a second. I just gotta microwave something. Oh, somebody actually wanted to buy something different finally. I missed it. God damn it. Oh, he's coming. There's a div. I'll give him 90C back, right? Almost Dave bought a ring he needed to cap your res. Had a veiled mod, and you unveil the mod. That makes the ring worth 1 to 2 div. Crazy. It was the mod. You should make the build I'm playing. And lucky for you, today I released a video specifically on how to build around the Mage Blood belt. Archmage Spark with a POB and a full explanation. What are people saying? Bro, so far I didn't even carry portals. Minus max res mod isn't replica column still a very good option? No, it doesn't. No, the replica lore weave is good because you don't get affected by minus max res. You are fully locked into your res unless they hit. This spam is insane. Alright, we're caught up to comments. Using any kind of wrist stabilizers? Are you guys' wrists hurting right now? Just make sure you're sitting at your desk so that you have like a 90-degree angle, like right here. And you should be fine. If your wrist hurts, it's because your arm is not positioned correctly. That's right? 90-degree angle. Maybe not. Maybe it's like more than 90 degrees, but I mean 90 degrees as in like you're high enough that when your arms are resting on your desk, it isn't about a 90 degree. It's not like less than 90 degree. Or else it can hurt your wrist, I think. I mean, don't quote me on this, I'm not a doctor. But that's what I try and do. Like, just raise your seat high enough. It's the elbow. The elbow. Yeah, try and sit a little bit higher, I think. Try and don't slouch back so much, like raise the back of your seat forward a little bit. In fact, mine's a little bit too far back right now. At one point during the league, I was getting a little bit of wrist pain, but then I just realized I was like laying back my chair way too far. Also, sometimes I just like stretch out my hand like this a little bit. And you can do it the opposite way and just like stand up, push it down on your desk. I don't know. Also, some people think if they push down the mouse button harder, they do more damage. That's a fallacy. You don't have to be so aggressive with the mouse. No, I've never bruised my elbow. My desk is pretty good. I've got like one of those massive mouse pads, which go underneath my keyboard and cover the whole desk. Yeah, raise your monitor to eye level. Mine is at eye level, correct. That helps you keep good posture. You think Progenesis is good? We've had this discussion in the Discord if you want to scroll back. Progenesis only protects your life pool. We have 3,400 life. So the hits that are going onto your mana and ES don't get affected. Is Progenesis useful if you have 3,400 life? Yes. But it's not as useful as a build that only has life. You could use it. I wouldn't prioritize it. It's very expensive. I would sell it if I had one. Technically speaking, I mean, it's probably better than nothing, right? There's kind of... Fuck. God damn it, I just spat, like, tomato sauce on my white shirt. What's wrong with me? Well, I'll be right back. 50% effect with Archmage. So the Soul Ascension gloves, the issue with that is we lose all the crit from our gloves. So maybe you want to put increased critical strikes in your bow, in your actual 6-link. That might be a way to solve it if you want to use them immediately. Influencing Scarab of Hordes. Put up a buy order for that. Oh, I already have some. Nice. Refuse to open as a mirror. Yeah, I would like to have the chest opening mastery, but just right now, I don't have the luxury of that. Because I put on a lot of skill points to grab the, a natural instinct plus, light of, what is it called? The light of something? Light of meaning? That's why we're trying to level up right now. Man, this spam is insane. Please fix the website. I just took the worst node. I got minus... Ooh, doubled. Holy shit, doubled with the altar. I took minus his damage reduction, so I gotta be careful here. Oh my god. Is that one of you guys trying to buy my jewel?
Must have time to gather.
Low balling me? I didn't even realize that tab was public. Love the new auction house. Yeah, the currency exchange is very handy. I'm a huge fan of it. I like how it's, you just put up an order at whatever price you want, and if it's reasonable, oh my god, I almost died. It'll get filled. I almost died because I took the fizz damage reduction. Shit. So fucking stupid of me. I'm not gonna do that again. But I think I did get a double divine drop because of it, so maybe in the... Oh, fuck, this is so sketchy. I wonder if everybody buying these alterations really realizes they're just harassing like hundreds of people who've already sold it. Just terrorizing the population. I'm getting so triggered. I may have to go D&D eventually. I really don't want to though. I'm gonna try putting my currency tab private. I wonder if that will fix it. That's finished.
Must have time to gather my will.
Let's get out of this horde map. Alright, I need to buy a ward first. I didn't count. Was that 2 maps? 3 maps, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 maps.
Exile.
We started today at 60, now we're at 75. Pretty good progress. We're like swapped over from Ice Nova, but you have the feeling that the casting moving is too slow. What sort of investment do you have? You can post your pub in chat if you want to look at it.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
The timeline scarab does it guarantee you get the same? I thought it just gives you a random other one. I don't think it gives you the same thing twice, does it? Or does it? Unlock. What does timeline scarab do? No. Yo, Axel, how's it going? I'll take a look at your pop after the map. You see my gameplay. I'm not getting movement speed or anything from my mage blood. It's just defensive. So your character should be like similar speed to this. Obviously, your projectile speed is going to be less because I'm getting the, I have a corruption. Minimize tears, I see.
Must have time to gather my will.
Got the map, dupe node. Race team is what I need. We just got it right here. I'm not selling them. I'm like way over sustained. I think I have 4 quad tabs now full of 8 mod maps. That is the type of interaction I refuse to do. I am using them in my map runners and it seems really good. Seems quite profitable. They're definitely much better than non-8 mod maps for them. You could sell them if you wanted to. I just I don't care. That's just like extra profits, not something I'm bothering with. Eight mod map runners are nuts. What? What does that even mean? Why? Was he dying doing it? Oh. I see, I see. Yeah. I raided him and then I like went to take a nap. I didn't actually really hear what he was saying. My boat, yeah. We made this ourselves. Okay. We made 44,000 gold in that map. Holy shit. I dropped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 maps. Holy shit. 1 T8 and T17. Evening, how's my day? It's going pretty good. We released a YouTube video and we're just blasting. We are definitely gonna hit 98. It's easy. Easy peasy. Look at Kingston's character. He's saying he has he just swapped over. Casting and moving is too slow. Let's try and fix that. Okay, first of all, your Frostblink and Wintry Blast is supposed to be in the gloves, because then it gives it faster casting, and you also link Spell Echo to it. That's why it feels like you don't have enough cast speed, because it's not in your gloves. This should not be in your gloves. It matters. My Frostblink has the Spell Echo. Sigil Power doesn't have to be here. It's just there's also faster casting. It's just a 2 link there. You shouldn't use pinpoint unless you have this +1 intensity. I would just note that. You can use a Awakened Lightning Pen here, because you don't have the Forbidden Flame of Flesh yet. So just actually don't bother with pinpoint, put on Awakened Lightning Penetration. There may be more stuff. I'm sure if you share it on the Discord, somebody might notice more stuff. But like, just off the top of my Head, just very bird's eye view. Those are two really big changes you should be making. There's no stock for those scarabs. Just put a buy order and people will sell it to you when they try and sell. Okay. Gems are almost flipped. Okay. Do I think it's a good idea to skip Forbidden Flame Flesh and go straight for Headhunter? Yeah, that's a good idea. You can do that. The origin of my unique streaming name? I don't know. I think it was cute and funny. I don't think it's that unique, is it? I feel like most PoE content creators have really weird names. Do you not agree? Like Tie Killer, that's a fucking weird ass name. Cute Dog, that's a pretty weird name. Zizarin, what does that even mean? Like everybody's name is weird. I feel like mine's kind of normal. Anime Princess, that's a pretty normal name. I just liked it. I don't know. There's no backstory really. I thought it would. I think it would pop out on YouTube, I guess. It's a memorable name, isn't it not? Yeah, dude, everybody's got these weird ass names. Who doesn't? That's just the internet for you. I don't know. I like it though. Do you like it? Some people hate it. I'll get very, very occasionally, maybe like once per league, somebody will like get super offended by it on YouTube. Last league, someone was like, I stopped watching at 5 seconds when I read your name. I'm not gonna listen to something an anime princess tells me. Change curiosity? True. Yeah. It's easy to remember.
Over here. To damnation with you.
You have a whole quad? Yeah. Come at me when you have 4 whole quads of them. God damn it. Minus fizz damage reduction. I cannot take that.
You only made it 6 rounds last time. Why do you bother?
I feel like I have enough. Well, maybe not enough, but I'm getting close to having enough 8 mod maps where even if I stop this strat, I will be able to give them to my map runners until I get bored of the league and quit. Also, Retizi, weren't you supposed to be playing Apex? What happened? Is the patch not out yet? I got a big Apex update the other day. You can juggle 2 games though, I guess, right? It's good, nice. Is there a new hero or a new champion or whatever? I still haven't played the last one. I don't have enough of the currency to be buying these as soon as they come out. Because I don't really play it consistently enough to like get far enough in the free battle passes to get the currency. The last person was pretty cool. You could like make a door through any wall basically, right? That's a really cool mechanic. No new character? True. Did they rebalance all the characters or not? Oh, what are the new... They always switch the guns that are like the OP ones that come in the airdrop, right? Any crazy changes there or not really?
I must have time to gather my will.
Ooh. Oh, that was Abyss Scarab of Multitudes. I want Cardo Scarab of Multitudes. Oh, I dropped an Anathema. Oh, I dropped double Anathema. Oh, shit. If this was SSF, I'd be so happy. That's a rare as fuck ring. Alright, we didn't get a T17 this time, I don't think. What did we get? Like 34,000 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had 19 maps last time, this time I had 7. Oof. Should we corrupt these? It's worth 20. Nothing. Nothing. I can't believe we made these and they aren't even selling for 2 divine. Like, I literally cannot get rid of these. Oh well. I was bronchioles, but I'm testing out. I dropped the adversaries for a second multitude and it feels better. So I drop the... I would do that. I would do that change. 2 multitudes.
Hell!
Hail, Godslayer.
Your life will end and you will be
I think I'm gonna start keeping my treasury minimum 1 million. Because whenever I log in, after the last session, it is always empty. I spend too much of it gambling for new people. I will only gamble for new people if it's at 1 million from now on. This is fucking crazy. What is happening there? I hate this. They're dead. How much do you guys keep in your treasury as your minimum, or do you just do whatever? I hate that I'm not being efficient, and I'm not paying my dudes when I'm sleeping. Ooh. First in need, right? Oh no. I don't think I've ever logged in the next day and had money left in there. Hasn't been a single day. But we're fixing that today. Today we're farming gold and we're not gambling it. Then when you always pour it, yeah, same. Map drops duped. Let's go. Five maps from like the same monster. What the fuck happened there? That is so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. You can make the build. Yeah, go type exclamation playlist. There's a video called Endgame Spark. And the budget's between like 30 to 100 for that video, so obviously like you can do it. I go over every item, why it's important, and honestly though, Spark is, there's a lot of nuances to it. I would recommend watching the entire playlist for context at some point, but you can probably get away with like just watch that video, start playing, and then as you're playing, maybe just have it on like a podcast so you can like absorb the knowledge as you're playing or something like that. You can get started with that one video though. Ooh, we have double map duplication. Let's go. We still need to drop a T17 though. All our gems hit level 20. Glockspist, you can link me the, link it in, well actually no you can't, I'm on D&D. I'll go off D&D after this map. Maybe, hopefully the trade is fixed. There's no, I don't think there's any like other ways to craft the quiver though. Like The way I teach you is the only way to do it. Oh my god, full. I have so much shit. Holy crap. Yeah, you can link it to me. I can guarantee you there's no other way though. But I don't mind looking at it regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 so far. We're not even done the map. If there was a better way, I would have told you. It's a pretty simple craft. Crafting is not that complicated. If you miss the annul, it's whatever, because it's only like 40... only 40 essences to get back to that spot. That's a drop in the bucket. Tujin only gives you chaos. Tujin has 3 divines locked into his thing for me right now. I just don't want to do expedition, so I'm not going to pull them out. I did enough of it. Wow, this is a record for maps dropped. No, I think Headhunter is fine. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25 maps. What the fuck? Lightning Leech, 4% on Amulet sufficient. You only need 1 source of Lightning Leech. We have so many sparks, it does not make a difference. You are instantly capped no matter, even if you have less than the 2% or the 0.5%, you're still fine. See, I have it on the helmet corruption, so I actually sold my my good seed to a viewer who needed it. I don't even have it on here anymore. No reason to get more than 1 source of it. Incubators. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Quad tiles for all these maps. Yeah. It's a full one. This one's half full. This one is actually. This one used to be full, and I've just been picking out all the Foundry maps until there's no more left. And now it's... I probably put some maps back in here. I just picked everything, picked all the good shit out of there. Do I recommend going Mage Builder over Headhunter? No, I was planning on doing the Headhunter setup. If you watch the video I put out today, it goes over what the Headhunter setup would be. Although, I mean, yeah, definitely go Headhunter first at the very least. And if you save up enough money to swap over to Mage Blood, and you're interested in a Mage Blood, I would recommend doing the swap. It's good to experience both and make up your own mind. You can make 2 to 3 times as much running Chaos Recipe in level 60 heist. Yeah, level 60 heist is really broken. I don't think Expedition is that bad though.
Decisions must be made.
It's a lot harder. I definitely got a lot of good stuff out of my Tujin on week 1.
Exile?
What do you need?
I will never be able to get this out. I have 200. I need 1,400. That's just unrealistic. Tujin just gave me a lot of like bubble gum that I needed in the first few days. It was like the initial strat in maps, right? You Vol Orbs gives you alchemy chance. I got a few divines out of there. I think you move on from it though. It's just a good starter strat. For people who don't want a heist. I do agree that heist is very good, and it's probably honestly it's probably the best thing to do on day 1. But not everybody will do that, so. Four div of coins, only 1 raw div. Oof. Well, I guess I got kind of lucky then. I'm not even buying coins because I'm just limited by the currency I can reroll. Or the currency to buy the stuff. I just need to buy a bunch of logbooks to get out those divines, but I just can't be bothered. $500 average per try? What are you talking about? It takes 37. What step are you on? Did you get a bad chaos res roll? Is that what you're saying? I don't think it's 500C per try. It's 39 scorns. Scorns are like 3C each. That's less than 1 divine per try. Oh, I guess you need to pay the suffix can't be changed cost though. So yeah, that is what, 3 divines? It is the like perfect quiver though, right? So that's not honestly that bad. For office cars I have in this place. I'm pretty sure I'm hiding alchemies at this point. But yeah, I generally buy anything that is remotely useful with the smaller currency. I think I bought some stuff with the expensive currency that I regret, because now I can't get the divines, but I mean, it is what it is. I obviously needed it on day 1, so I can't really fault myself. This map feels pretty bad. Lucky. What do we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I take off my D&D? Alright, we're TZ. What level are you right now? The essence on mist and all, yeah. This worth much? 63. Looks like the trade might be fixed because I'm no longer getting messages. Alright, we're gonna make our own GCPs. Quality. We're gonna sell the shitty quality ones. Oof. Following your builds, these start and I went 8 link gloves and replica column. Do you think that's a good idea? I'm not a big fan of these 8 link gloves. Not the biggest advocate of 8 link gloves, but I suppose Spark is flexible, and if you have made this work, all the more power to you. Lol. Alright, let's get our favorite Spark MTX. I like no, I like this red one a lot right now. I like this spider one a lot as well. And the black one's probably just the easiest on the eyes. surprised they changed it. It's quite nice, yeah. I think it was due for a makeover.
God.
Um, well, for Sanctum, you want something that's glass cannon doing massive damage. Spark has a lot of defenses, so it's not like optimized for it. Like you want to build with no defenses to do that. Obviously, Spark is good for it, and you could just take off all the defense, and then it would be good. But the way I build it, there is a lot of defense. Nobody wants to sell me their gems. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute. I want 7. You're welcome, Baba. Alright, time for the next map.
God's name.
I'm gonna go back to toxic sewers because we have a lot of them, I think. It's just all I've been dropping.
Exile?
What if
We've
they've
much to
finished those
discuss.
maps we gave them? I haven't seen a pop-up for a while.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure.
No, they're
to
not done
fetch.
yet. We can check anyways, though. I was doing simulacrums on the end game build guide here, which was, oh sorry, was it like 30 to 100 divine?
What
You're
a
welcome.
nice great job, Isla.
If you want to see my setup that I was running when I dropped my Mage Blood, because I dropped my Mage Blood during a simulacrum. I wasn't using a Mage Blood at the start. The video I uploaded today, the final POB on that is how I had my character set up to be running the simulacrums before we had the Mage Blood. Spark just for this, true.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
It's a pretty easy swap, but you probably do need some amount of currency to do that swap. Alright, this guy wants 6 maps. How many does this need? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Should we do a shipment?
What do you need?
It's 21,000 divided by 5. It's like 4,000 something. I can't quite make that shipment. We'll be able to make it before the day's over though. Archmage unique jewels. You go with my build guide. I don't use those unique jewels. Like watch the video and follow the POB. Don't try and just like throw a spark gem on your build. Our builds are very like you have to respect the tree. You can't just put spark on there. Don't keep your spell suppression on. Take your spell suppression off. I don't have any of those healthy mind jewels. I don't even recommend them really. They're like super budget, I guess. The tree doesn't have spots for them. You can just use rare jewels though. Rare jewels are powerful. There's a video that shows you how to find rare jewels. Alright, I already did this, right? Yeah. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. What mirror rings are you looking at? Just like a T1 mana that's duplicated. I'm below 5,000 mana. But I think I'm optimizing my damage pretty good. Last league I had 10,000 mana. I am building quite differently. You don't need too much mana for Archmage to be very strong though. I'm truly going the tanky route rather than the glass cannon route. Actually, hold on, I have escalation scarabs in here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ooh. That was an aggressive invite by that guy. Yo, Alice, how's it going? I'm pushing level 98 today. It's going pretty good. How is your power rune investments? Are they going up in price? I haven't even looked. I'm sad I sold mine early. This league's going well for me though. I even have Soul Ascension gloves with crit just like pocketed in my stash. Put on later. I don't feel like I need it right now, but that's like 300% cast speed. I have a really big upgrade in my future. Stabilizing around 3 in bulk. Oh well, I don't feel too bad then. Did you buy a lot of them? You're playing Ice Nova, right? How's that going? You doubled your money. That's not bad. You need 10 of them to make the Tormented Spirits, is that it? So it's 30 Divine to make the... You need 15. It's 45 Divine. Oof. Wait, Alice, why don't you just make the wands? Are you gonna use them or sell them? Wouldn't they be good for you?
Purity will prevail. I must have time to gather.
Be insane. True. Are you going hard this league or just playing casually? I feel like dropping this Mage Blood kind of spoiled me. I don't know what to do now. This guy grind 100. I could make those wands and do like some crazy shit. We may do that. Your dog fucked up the wrist. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have rabbits that live in the backyard. Does your dog kill the rabbits? I've wanted to feed them, but I just haven't done it. What do you feed rabbits? Carrots? Or is that just like a meme? Never killed them? True. Maybe tomorrow, try and feed them. Can a rabbit just eat out of your hand? I should probably Google. They're really cute. Poison Spark is doable without Original Sin. Yeah, you do the boot thing, right? The boot with the... with the annoying. I may do that. I'll see. I don't want to try Warden Spark first though. Did you Yeah, my simulacrums are deathless now. I did die that one time because I had double penetration. I think that's the first time I've ever had double penetration in a simulacrum. Maybe not, I don't know, but it was pretty lethal. Other than that, it's been fine. I just feel like the XP is not that great for simulacrum. I was getting like 5% XP, and I'm only level 97, so it's only gonna get worse from here. The thing with Simulacrum 30s is the early waves were really fast, and then you got a lot of waves with increased XP. Now, like, some of the hard waves don't really give you much XP. Because the XP is scaled in that you still start low and go high, but it just scales twice as much per level. I don't know, I don't know how I like this change. Like, the first 15 waves you could do in like 5 minutes, I feel. So, like, to me it feels like a nerf. I don't know if I'm crazy saying that, but it just feels bad. But I dropped the Mage Blood though, so I can't complain. Just feel loot-wise, it's better. Inextricable Fate. Yeah, I was looking at that Hypnotics. Oh. Semi-farmer? What kind? Are you doing the one Ali's doing, which is a AFK Righteous Fire thing? You're gonna build to do 36 out of 40. Wait, can't your starter do that? You just don't want to do it with your starter? I could share some wealth, but I don't want to. Oof. Why would you say that to a poor guy? A miracle, nice.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
What are all those boxes? There are one divine. So I just accidentally dumped that in a dump tab where it's the correct price. We're probably playing a club gun build? Why? What did that mean? Club gun doesn't do simulacrum builds, does he? Doesn't he just do like blaster builds? Ooh, maybe I shouldn't walk into that. Yeah. I still haven't looked at the 40-40 yet. I'm starting to burn out of this league if I look at it. Is there a boss down here? Did I kill it? Thing is, when I look at the 40-40, I get it done so fast, and then I just want to go play another game. I don't want to I just want to accidentally get the completions to it. Do we know? This is going to be a 4-month league, right? Do we know? Want to savor it. Sort of melee, true. Yeah, you don't play melee normally, do you? When was the last time you played melee? For me, it was probably Legion League with, it's like one. This map was so bad. How many years ago was that? That's so many years ago. 5? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops.
We've much to discuss.
Oh. Slightly more recent. Still for more than 4 years ago. Best way to color the bow, you mean? Not the quiver. The best way to color the bow is one blue on the bench. If you don't have a 6-link bow though, I would recommend just buying a non-6-link bow, getting 6 sockets, and you get 6 sockets for like 5 chaos with Omen of the Jeweler. It's really nothing. Throw it into the double corruption chamber, because that can give you 6 white, which is pretty cool, but you're really trying to hit faster proj. And then you can easily 6-link it through Tainted Fusings. So that would be the optimal way to go about this. Oh, well, okay, if you already have, if yours is corrupted, the best way to get the colors is to use Tainted Chromatic Orbs. It's 1 in 121 chance. That's not too bad. You just spam them until you get it. If your colors are slightly off, you can use Cruelty as a extra red link instead of the Arcane Surge. So you could go 2 red, 4 blue. That would be perfectly fine. But the ideal scenario, if you just have unlimited money, is to keep hitting Tainted Chromatics until you do get these colors, probably. I have the Fiend on it right now. Still have not dropped the Fiend. We've had the Fiend on all of our maps we've run so far. It's pretty rare. The utmost neck costs like many mirrors to get a good one. Also, you wouldn't be able to use the Forbidden Flame and Flesh because the penetration doesn't matter. We're already solving penetration. I mean, clearly, like, a perfect one would be very, very good for Spark, and you just take off Forbidden Flame and Flesh and do other stuff, but I don't think you need to worry about that amulet. I wouldn't use a mid one. I would only use a good one. I think it'd be more interesting to craft a simplex. Also, we solve for max res with the Rep Valor Weave as well. You don't need +5 max res either. There's a lot of good things on there that aren't really important for us. But like we could make use of them, it's just it would alter a lot of stuff. I'm not sure, Rusty. Are you asking if there's a problem with the Peewee website? I think there might be. Yeah, we'll do a Warden Spark at some point. Probably sooner rather than later. I want to hit 100 though. I have some pobs. I'm not gonna post it though. So I don't think it's gonna be good. It's not gonna be as good as this probably. But I want to just see how it feels.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Must have time to gather.
I mean, there's not really much to it. I'm gonna try just converting to cold, right? And then using Heat Shiver. See how that feels. I'm not trying to do some crazy shit. I just want to see if it like works as just like a normal build. Game crashed. Oh god. Hopefully not. If it rolls back, you can throw your mouse against the wall. Make you feel better. What does Burning Bright do? I'm not sure. The other two are good though. Guy was really tanky, holy shit. Man, we had such good T17 luck at the start of the stream, and now we're just like not dropping anymore. What's happening?
I must have time to gather my will.
What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oof. Uh-oh. Rebecca Goix was lost. My dude died. Hopefully that wasn't a level 10 person. Okay, I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be back in a minute. Get some dinner. some tortilla pie. It's pretty good. Damn it, DVD, you finally got your Rune Flame Jewels? Nice. I love them for mapping. Love how much damage you do to stuff off screen with them. Make sure you remember to take off your lightning pen and all that stuff. Alright, 5%. How many maps would this be? Hopefully like 2 maps.
This is your eternity.
Yo, is that Paul Strong? Yeah, this one really pops out. I like it for like the YouTube videos. I'm trying not to die though, I'm trying to hit level 100. It might not be the best one for that. What are you up to? I saw you wrapped up your lightning strike. Big start. Oh my god. I haven't looked into that. So for that, I guess you do like, are you going like low skill effect duration for that? I'm guessing that can't be applied to Spark, right? The same tech you're doing. Although, I'm not sure I'd want to do Fall Spark, because I don't think my computer can handle it. Oh, you get 100 from the dagger enchant, and you don't have to deal with your skill effect at all? True. That's neat. I'll have to check out your build. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Spark's damage effectiveness of Vol Spark is so low. I'd need like, I don't, like 5 or 6 times the proj to do the same amount of damage. And I don't know, maybe my computer can run that? I don't know. So, I don't know, what are your thoughts? I was thinking if I do want to do that, I could go Simplex with Unveiled Proj Speed. And that would be like a decent amount of Proj Speed if you get Proj Speed on the wands as well. But that's like obviously pretty aspirational. That's pretty expensive. What I'm doing right now is cheap. It's really cheap. So like that's like, I don't know, in the future I guess, maybe. Ooh. Recoup 150%. Yeah. What do those wands do anyways? They give you... Zebu was telling me I have to use them because they give you... I don't even know what he was saying. Like you get movement speed. He said the movement speed feels better than like Mage World movement speed. And you get cast speed. I have no idea what the Tormented Spirits give, but I guess... Yeah, move speed, cast speed, and a ran is very mod true. You see, right now I'm not even wearing the Soul Ascension gloves. And that's like 275 cast speed if you're like actually doing content that you can maintain it, which, I mean, to be fair, I don't think you can maintain it doing what I'm doing, but if you're doing like Uber Boss, you would be able to. It's probably worth trying out the wands regardless though, right? This is the one league to do it. It's just, it's such an expensive gear swap. I can't afford that shit. I'm also gonna have to figure out how to craft Archmage wands. I'm used to crafting Spark wands where you get the +1 to lightning and you also get the flat lightning and the prefix. That's kind of easy to deterministically craft. Now I have to get mana in one of the prefixes. I don't know how to do that. There's probably I hope there's a method to deterministically do that. I'd have to look into Craft of Exile. Fractured mana, then I have to hit this usable. Yes, that's very good. The crit is base crit on the weapon, so it doesn't do anything, but I mean it's like that's the same as mine. Dumb expensive right now, true. I hope they'll come down. I can farm it though. We'll farm this shit. Can't even afford the new craft. True. Oh my god, somebody got the original Switch. Did you buy this? It's like 300 divines. So let's look at these wands. I guess you would fracture that, wouldn't you? Roll it with spell damage essence? You have to do it with this, right? There's no other, because this is like impossible to hit otherwise. What would the third prefix even be? It doesn't, I don't think the third prefix really matters. Even with Archmage, you think flat damage is the best? It's easy to hit, at least. Flat damage or +1 level. I'm talking about Spark here, Ortiz. I'm not talking about Ice Nova. The thing is, +1 level also gives you flat. So, I mean, I think it doesn't. You don't need to be too picky about the third one. Just get whatever. Hybrid mana spell damage. I'm sure this one's the best, but that one's impossible to hit. It's 100. You're not gonna hit that. I probably wouldn't care too much. Suffixes, proj speed isn't too hard to hit. It's 1000. But you can't. Is there reforged speed? There is reforged speed. That gets expensive though. It's cheaper when you finish the suffixes first. Reforged speed. Maybe you would just do this anyways. There's too many speed things to hit. I don't know if you do that. Maybe he's trying to hit it with the essence. I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe you hit spell damage until you hit... Fuck, I don't fucking know. This is... Why do you think +1 wands would be better? +1 is just a small amount of flat damage. It's not that good. That wand doesn't have 160 mana on it.
Exile.
I don't know. Utility flasks. I think Bottled Faith is pretty strong. We're like 2 maps away from leveling here.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Well, if you fracture the mana, then it would be mana and spell damage are guaranteed. It's too bad recombinators apparently take into account of the weighting of the mods. I just took biz damage reduction. I better not die here. That was the one mod I said never take. It's okay. Just off screen everything. So I haven't tried recombinating because like we don't have rare weapons right now. But from the friends who have been doing it, it sounds like if you have an item with a really low weighting, or a mod with really low weighting, for example, T1 spell damage, it's never gonna end up on the weapon. It's gonna be rolled off. Rating damage? Yeah, that would be the same as spell damage. You can't get both. They're the same stat. Just get one or the other. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Man, this is ridiculous. Look, at the start of today, we had like 0.7 maps, 0.7 T17s. And now we're 6 with none. Feels bad. QS, you could use it Oriath's End. I mean, it's not like it's not crazy. I wouldn't say it's nearly as important as Bottled Faith, but at least it helps overcap your res for shrines. Oh, we leveled. Let's go. Now, let's try and figure out, can I put this on? Or is it? Where'd it go? Here. Perfect. Plus 10 number of Eden Souls. A spell crit. It needs one more blue. There we go. So we're losing 2% base crit. That's going to be pretty horrible. But maybe we can use the skill point and unspec some other not mandatory skill points to hopefully make this work. I don't think I can fit in a crit flask, unfortunately. Well, maybe I could take off the silver flask. We lose the increased effective onslaught. No, actually, I might do that. Because we still have onslaught. We have basic onslaught still. Let's see the damage to our crit. It's going to be bad. Oh my god, went from 98 to 78. That's painful. Where is the Soul Eater? How do you... Soul Eater stacks? We can technically get 55. So if we're doing Uber bosses, our damage ramps up to 18 mil for single spark. Spark. That's the day 13 of the league. Crucible. I want to try this with the... Let's just edit this flask. Silver. Can I just change this flask to a different flask? No, you can't. I need to like remake the flask from scratch. Wait, what if I just edit? What is the crit flask called? Will this work? Where are my crit flasks? Diamond flask. I wonder if that will work. Adrenaline's... Oh, that did work actually. So I go up to 94. I think that's the play. We still have basic onslaught, that's fine. These gloves give you so much cast speed. We don't need the cast speed from the... Oh, but then I'll have like literally no movement speed. Maybe that's not the play. God damn it. We could take off curse immunity on the suffix, maybe. Of the armor flask. I feel like it's doing something when I'm just getting like massive amounts of small hits. No? You don't think so? Good Archmage wands are selling for 60 div. That's a lot though. I feel like I could craft one for 60 div. You don't think so? I guess if we were to drop the Granite Flask, it would be right now, when I just leveled. So we get a crit flask with movement speed on it. We try that out. If I feel too squishy, we can add it back in. I'm sure 6 prop Archmage wands are going to be expensive. They're not that easy to craft, I don't think. Could I just buy? Let's try and just buy the flask I want. Got it. Okay. Grim, you like crafting? I mean, I might craft it on stream right now. We could try that. Although I don't think I have enough money to do the whole transition regardless. Are you? No, not flat. Oh, I thought we were talking about wands. I need T1 movement speed with increased effect on Diamond Flask. I'm just gonna buy it. It's not very expensive. Don't bother, don't bother. I feel like with these flasks, you can craft the first couple because it doesn't matter where the suffixes go, but if you're trying to get the exact suffix on the exact flask, it's just too annoying to do yourself. You can't get the enchant. The enchant can come later. No, that's not the right currency. The flasks? Yeah, I just sold one for 2 div just now, actually. Do you guys see that? Like, literally, like, 5 minutes ago. You can just buy and sell them as you need them. What does this guy want? Cataclysm. Alright. Oh my god, I gotta get out of this. Yeah. So here.
Hail.
Thanks for the gift sub, feeling Graham. Very nice of you. Alright, now we're at 21 million hypothetical damage if we do Uber bosses. I think we should try some Uber bosses now. We haven't tried any of them yet. But we have a skill point to spend. I feel like I can take this point off and I can take off this point. And I can get a cluster, or I can get a jewel. But if I get one more level, we can go here. We can get +1 intensity. Obviously, I'd need a better... This is like a shitty jewel, but we just got a different number. And put on pinpoint. But now for 1 skill point, I don't know if there's anything I want. Like, what do I get? Look at this. This one. I think unironically that's the most DPS I can get right now. We're the top 2. Let's fucking go. This isn't a bad one, actually. Scrap that one. What do you like about us, Feeling Grim? Why are we your top 2? What do we do differently?
Decisions must be made.
So I need to buy these things now, don't I? Hopefully I don't embarrass myself here. Took you 2 minutes to kill Hydra? Oof. How far along on the build are you? Do you have the anathema yet?
The device.
I feel like that shouldn't take that long unless he has some crazy mods. I don't know. That is rough. That guy has some crazy specters. Very upfront. You agree with me about did per hour of bait. True. Pulse run videos are in-depth with his guides and stuff. Important for new players. True. Agreed. Oh my god, the trade site's broken. Can I buy these from this guy?
Decisions must...
Ah,
What is this called? Reality fragment. Oh my god, I can't buy this from here. What? I'm gonna be spamming people who have sold these hours ago. Feels bad. Oh my god. Does anyone in chat have a reality fragment I can buy? Yeah. Can I buy it from you? Okay, thank you. You have 14 million and it took you 3 minutes? Dude. What? I don't believe you. I feel like I can blink and delete that boss, and you have similar DPS to me. Okay. Oh, you can't Maven Witness this. What is this? Absence of mercy. This is Uber Elder, right? You can't Maven Witness that anymore? Do I need 6 fragments? I only need 5. Let's... that away. Oh, this is Maven. Okay. Let's, sound that. I don't think I need to do anything, any tech for this. I think we're good here. Maybe I switch the MTX so I can see the memory game.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh no. Where's the... I wanted this to explode in the middle. I kind of fucked that up. Uh-oh. So this ground is just stuck like that forever, isn't it? One thing maybe I should have tacked into is Culling Strike with my Frostblink.
Will be returned tenfold.
I'll try not to screw the round up anymore. That was not good. This Uber Maven, yeah. Okay, we put them in the middle, like a good player. I think in this phase you just want to look out for those balls and make sure you don't do what I did and
Resistance will be punished.
scatter them all across.
Time can talk.
And that's the only thing you really have to worry about, just screwing up the ground.
Scurry.
We're at 24 Soul Eater stacks. I wonder if we'll hit 55. That's peak damage if we're able to ramp that far. It's gonna drop quite a bit right now. It will now. There's no monsters for a long time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we lost all of the Soul Eater stacks. I tried to get it in the middle. I think I should have been kiting around a little bit longer and then doing that. I just tanked our whole attack. Oh god. I might fail this. What killed me there? Oh, don't worry. We got this. We got this. Maybe I don't. Oh my god. Oof. No portals. What was that? Oh my goodness. I think I'll be okay. The floor is at least locked in now, right? Oh my god, I just got fucking hit. Oh god. Did I get hit? I didn't get hit. Only I had the call. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's so low. Okay, we did it. That was way too close, but we did it.
The living toy
Ugh.
must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
Let's try the rest of them. What do we get here? Mage Bane.
Children are capricious.
Oh, we made money. Let's go. We made 5
Memory of
div.
your sting will fade soon.
If I do that a second time, I feel like I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do it that badly. But I don't know. I'm not great at bossing. Cortex is super easy. Let's do an easy one. Synthesizing fragment. You didn't do true. Oh, this is really cheap. Doesn't this gives you the rational doctrine, which is expensive. Why is this so cheap? I guess that's just a rare drop.
Tighter.
1/30th. I think I made B-roll footage for Spark at the beginning of this league and I dropped it in the B-roll. I just did it like once. Oh, you can do this with 6 fragments? Or 5. No, I think it'll only pull 5 if I do this. Let's do Maven Witness. I guess I couldn't Maven Witness Maven, obviously. No, you can't do it with this many. Okay, what do we get here? Avoid poison, impale, bleeding. Movement speed, attack speed, cast speed cannot be stunned. That doesn't seem very bad. Somebody wanted to buy something from me. T17 map, whatever.
To damnation with you!
think this fight I might be able to just keep the...
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous
Oh, one thing I forgot to
mind?
do was take off the Death Rush for a proper ring. That's not doing anything for me.
Baldo had some
I even
ingenious
have a
designs hidden
like
in
a
his
Calandra ring to swap in.
Observe.
If we die, I'll put it on.
Do you remember dying here? Will be no more. I must have time. Feel the pull of the void.
These things teleport you into a slam, and I can never move skill time it.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
God, look how fast I attack with Soul Ascension. This is fun glove.
This one is my own creation. Face your destruction. Turn away.
We fully ramped? I can't even see. The boss health bars on the way.
No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This
Yeah,
will
we're
never
fully
be
ramped.
over. I will unify humanity.
What did we get? We don't get fractured items anymore, do we? Or, what are they called? These have... I guess you don't get any. You don't know why they remove synth items for Uber Cortex? How do we get them now? You have to make them yourself? Prevent exiles. Okay, so my bossing ring is kind of not really ideal. I should probably craft a better one. It's just, what is it? It's just cast speed and crit multi. Realistically, with all this insane cast speed here, I probably want mana regen on the ring. Maybe reduce mana cost as well. Definitely not this. But this is still better. This is nothing. This is literally nothing. What's the next one we should do? I don't think I want to do Uber Cyrus. I feel like with Uber Cyrus, I do want to have like a really good ring, maybe a foible to have like better like mana recovery. I don't know. You have 10% chance to recover mana? 10% chance to recover 10% mana? Or what is it? That, I guess, maybe we're starting to get into territory where that is worth taking. I don't know. I don't think that procs on the spell echo, so I don't know how great it is for us. But I guess you're sustaining, so it's good enough. Anyways, we're gonna do him last. Let's do Cosmic Fragment. This one is fun and it's easy. Full mana every fight. Do you have Soul Ascension gloves? Because these gloves gives you like a ridiculous amount of cast speed. You do? So Titans from Feared, oh I see. Considering you're even killing with Death Rush, it's possible to reach point where you're at. Is it possible to reach the point I'm at with Anathema? For bossing, yes, because Forbidden Flame and Flesh is actually less damage than the Anathema setup. But it's not going to feel as good for mapping, right? Because you need to actually curse, and the curse has to ramp. You need the curse, you need all 4 curses to be cast. So, yeah, for bossing, it should be fine.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
I must have time to gather my will.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Rational Doctrine is a really good gem if you are using Anathema and also Soul Ascension gloves, because it gives you a bunch of what does it give you? It gives you Profane Ground, which increases the effect of your curses. So it's pretty good with Anathema. And with the Soul Ascension gloves, you do have crit issues, so kind of does 2 good things. And you also have 2 open jewel slots because you're not using Forbidden Flame Flesh. So that would be something I'd look into. I don't know how expensive it is though. It's very expensive. You don't obviously need to have it, but it's just something you could use.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
I am actually ramping up these Soul Eater stacks even before the fight. Soul Ascension is so stupid. How did this not get nerfed?
This is your final
Ridiculous.
warning. Leave. You force my hand again, little mouse. So you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Maybe I'll try out that Watcher's Eye mod, because I guess when you combine it with the skill tree, well, that's like 25% chance. That's actually pretty good. 25% chance to get 10% back.
Irrelevant.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Oh my god, we need to get back. We need to get back before my Soul Eater stacks run out. They ran out.
I must have time to gather my will.
Somewhat bored. Are you using foible?
Behold,
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
the horror must be stopped.
It's not looking good for me.
Failure, ambivalence. Embraced by
Take this vitality balloon. Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will.
insubstantial.
I'm getting 50% shocks. I'm curious
Injured.
what would
Not for
happen
long. We need to get back.
if we took this off and then went so we can get up to 65%. Am I gonna need that? That mastery was giving me higher shock effect, but we were capped. Let's see if we can get over 50% with this setup. Awaken Spell Echo, no, it's the Soul Ascension's giving me like basically 300 cast speed. This Awaken Spell Echo is good for shock, because you hit occasionally for double damage. And right now we're testing out, I've just raised the cap of my shock to 65 rather than 50. But I also took away the power of my shock. So I want to see if I still have enough power to hit 50 or maybe even 65. This guy's getting a 13%. Ooh. You know what? Okay, that mastery was important.
These memories are mine.
That shock mastery
I
was very
cannot
important.
lose them.
They lie.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Embraced by
Okay, I went from 50 down to 15. Super Shaper, yeah. I'm on the wrong spot.
failure, ambivalence.
I hate that move. %20.
Of the infinite.
5. Oh, I just ran back
Failure,
into that.
ambivalence.
Well, I mean, I guess we need the old one. Increase in reductions to mana also apply to shock. No, I'm sure we got this. There we go.
Irrelevant.
We just needed to not hit for 10% shock. And then insta delete. Hey, duty. It's going well. We're knocking out all the Uber bosses. One at a time. Saving the worst ones for last, so we might start failing them. But we'll give them all a shot. What is this gonna roll? 0, 1, and 0. Ooh. It's not good. It's very bad, actually. Oh, someone's gonna buy it in here, though. Let's just dump it in here. I need a new dump tab. That was very unlucky. Alright, next Uber boss. The next easiest, I think, might be Eater. Is Cyrus worse, or is I think I'm gonna fail Cyrus and the other one. Unless I make my character better into bossing. Like, this isn't really tech for bossing, it's just sort of we're just doing it. Devouring Fragment? I'm guessing this is probably Eater Worlds, right? Oh, this is kind of expensive. These guys are all doing their 217 maps, they're not gonna leave it. Okay, this guy will. You got a double corrupt on the gloves? What glove and what's the double corrupt? Soul Ascension? Oh, this glove. I mean, you don't need to search for the maximum life, just search the LE. It's worth 10 chaos. It might be worth a little bit more because it has maximum life, but I mean, it's nothing crazy. Fuck. Let's see if I don't get one shot if I have that flask. I killed the easy ones already. I don't think I have all of them. That AoE is so big. Maybe I can do this if I just don't stop moving. I don't know. All the mana to do this. If I fail this, I'm not even gonna try the other two. Not until we make some upgrades. God, gonna hit me? Oh, it didn't. I can't control my Frostblink. I just like jumped in him for no reason. Did he explode yet? Oh god. Fuck it. We're done. We did the ones we could do. I'll try these again later. Maybe we put on the, I don't know. I gotta fix my mana. We only have enough mana sustain for mapping because we're killing stuff. In that fight, we're not killing anything. So I'm not sure about this swap. I would like to get this crit some other way. I'm not sure how. I could get another one of these jewels that had another thaumaturgical aptitude right here. And then also put on pinpoint. Although these boss fights I need to move around a lot, I don't know if I should even be getting pinpoint. Found this on the floor, looks... I do say this in the League Start guide. You can't find a quiver on the floor that you can use. Have you watched the League Starter guide? These mods don't work for Spark. This has projectile speed, maximum life, and maximum mana. That's it. It's 3. It's 3 out of 6. That technically probably is enough to start. Just keep in mind the crit multi does nothing, the crit chance does nothing. It's alright, I guess. Yeah, you could probably start with that. But it's not great. What can we do into the diamond flag? This is 200% crit chance. Annul it in craft, but you can't even craft anything. Like, you need the crit multi is essence only. I wouldn't annul that. I would just use it as a 3 prop. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. You're gonna upgrade that pretty soon, though. You thought the crit would work a tiny bit better than nothing? No, it doesn't do anything. The League Starter video, I go over how to craft the quiver, and I go over all the modifiers that don't work. Every league, people are confused by this. That's why I specifically listed it all in the League Starter guide. All the ones that don't work.
How's the trail?
So if I get the crit here, that's making up for 50 out of 150. It is hard to crit cat. We could try for an amulet upgrade, though. I do have a... How much are these right now? Ooh, those went up by a lot. I bought those for under a divine. Now they're 2.5. This has Mind Drinker and also Mark the Prey. I'd like to craft this. Is there an essence I can throw on this? I wonder if there's a website where it just shows... Actually, no, there is. Craft Exile. What every essence does on an amulet. 3 different. Yeah, I should have just bulk bought them. Because I feel like, I don't know, they're these mirrored, like I'm wearing a mirrored amulet and a mirrored ring when I'm fighting bosses. All the prefixes are bad. There is a cast speed essence. Or crit multi. What are the odds of hitting cast speed? 800. I don't think you can you hit crit multi? Not you can, I think actually. Where is it? 1000. 38. So I should be using the cast speed essence, I guess, right? What essence is this? Cast speed, zeal.
Oh.
Like lightning coil. Are you following that playlist at all? That should help guide you. I'm not sure what else you have. Deafening zeal. Oh, this is cheap. Really? It's only 3? Well, I didn't buy very many. Guess we need to do a few maps while we wait. Yeah, it's double anointed one. It's got marked enemies take 10% increased damage. So it's basically like the same effect as Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mark gives them 27%. So now it's 37%.
Ahoy there!
For Amulet, what is the goal? You can use a foible if you just want to throw something on. Foible's good. For me, the goal was just raw damage. And if you watch the video, I show how I chose it. I literally just used Path of Building, searched for damage, and I picked the best mirrored one that didn't have any downsides. I did that because Foible is extremely expensive. This is actually a lot more damage than the Foible as well, but Foible does have the mana sustain benefits. Yeah, it's in the playlist. It's on my VODS channel. It's just a VOD of me crafting it right here. Where is it? Archmage Spark Quiver crafting session. The one with the pierce. Where is it going? Some guy's writing on YouTube. It sounds like he's happy. I rolled with your build. Wait, hold on. He starts flaming me at the end. This is funny. Well, maybe not flaming me, but like flaming the build at the end. The 10 momentum doesn't function. It's only for attacks. Okay, Theron Bernard said, I rolled with your build and it's going really good. You can really feel the power through each upgrade, but it's becoming hella time intensive to upgrade. Inevitable Judgment gems are a bit out of reach. They're almost 60 div for the pair. Don't you think the build is a bit weak for the investment? Almost a mirror for 35 million DPS and questionable tank. What? He went from happy to like jaded. Have I spent a mirror? I mean, I feel like my build is unkillable with the Mage Blood, which is obviously if he's saying it's a mirror, he's counting the Mage Blood. I don't know what to say to this. Also, it's not 35 million. What? I mean, I could put this to max hits at 100 million. That's a little bit bait, but it's 35. Come on. Lightning Leech. I would get it on the Glorious Vanity AZ Johns. Is he a troll though? Because he started off saying he's happy. He said it's going really well. I don't know. He just can't make up his mind. Mage Bane. If you have Lightning Leech anywhere on the build, you do not need it anywhere else. You can get anything you want on the... When I searched for my current Timeless Jewel, since I didn't need the Lightning Leech, I literally just said, find the top DPS. I do not care what any of the nodes say. Although I guess maybe it would be smarter to do the two nodes. Is Ritual Memory the one that gives you mana and mana regen? I probably should be doing that. Because that has a lot of defensive upside that is worth using. But, man, 30 spell damage, 50 crit chance, that's very good. There's so many options for this, it really pains me that people, no matter how often I just explain, like, this is how you find the best one on your own, they just take the seed in the POB and like push it up to like 50 divines. And I'm not even using like the best one. I'm just using like some random one that's like decent. Which feels bad. It's just life. I've had some very average seeds this league. None of them were like GG or anything. When you check the price, they're so expensive. Why don't we do a simulacrum with these gloves for fun? Or wait, have we, how many of these have been bought? 97. Wait, I only want 100 of these. Let's just cancel it and pull it out. The odds of this craft working out are quite low because the reflection thing is not very easy to do. So I'm looking for some like crazy mana regen and mana or some crazy crit multi here. That's mana. It's not that crazy though. That's life. We are rolling... No, wait. We're rolling suffix. I'm keeping these gloves. I just need to solve my crit elsewhere. Right now it's with this flask, and now I don't like that. I don't know. Maybe I put in increased critical strike support. I mean, we could try that. Ooh. This is 3 good mods. Should I suffix to prefix this? I think I'm griefing by using the cast speed essence, honestly. Since we get so much cast speed from these gloves, this is stupid. I'm gonna stop doing this. It's hard to hit crit multi anyways. Let's just do the crit multi essence. Double T1. What is this? I don't care, I'm selling it. That's just some random shit off the ground. So I put out a video right now, Twinkie Cyclone, going over how I gear for the Mage Blood. The latest video in there. But you can also scale back and go through any of the previous iterations and just have the Mage Blood on. But I would watch the Mage Blood video because I go over like how to get your defenses set up with it. You find them from Blight Ravage maps. T1 life, crit multi, nothing else, damn it. I'm just gonna bulk buy these essences and try again. I didn't have very many. Scoring. How much do these ones cost? No, wait, no stock? What? Huh? enough gold.
We've much to discuss.
Ahoy there.
And this was at 50 for a second. No, there is no stock. I could have bought this. I missed it. I missed the sell.
Oh. Ah.
Hopefully someone else will sell it for that much. What are these worth? Oof.
Hello, hello, hello.
This isn't even close. What? I think I need to buy it from a real person if I want to get. Maybe these are just expensive. And a regen crit chance. Okay. So I get the cheaper one first. What is this? 90? $20, $40, $60, $80, $93. Bought them 3C each. True. I'm trying to buy them 3C each using Divine. Maybe I should just be offering it in Chaos. So it's not one person selling me all of them. It's like people single-handedly selling me them, right? I think if I trade it to Chaos, it'll work.
What have you got for me?
$100 for 300. Oh, now it's working. This is 3 pretty good mods. I think I want to keep going a little bit. Should I stop here? I could just craft life here and then go. That wouldn't be terrible. What did he want? This. This has like a very slim margin of hitting. It's like a 50%. How is it? I basically need all 4 of those to hit positive, don't I? Even just 2 of them hitting positive is like a 1 out of 8. This is extremely hard. That's why people do this on Simplex. What if I just put this on though? Would that? Mine is just so good. $80 crit multi, 95 life. I don't know, we'll just YOLO this for fun. Oh, can somebody use this? It's a minus life. Fuck. Rip. It's worth a shot. Oh, you get 2 of the same. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is how it works. So, if it was completely bad, the other one would be completely good. God damn it. Yeah, okay, these are bad. Whatever. I forgot how that mechanic worked. I forgot you got both. Okay, let's do a simulacrum then. I wonder if I'm gonna die without that armor. I guess we'll see. I feel like I am. I gotta solve this some other way. Wait up. Where is it? I'm gonna try the crit thing. Where is it? But now we would put, or we'd still use Arcane Surge. It would just be on the, it'd be in here. It's okay. It's not great. It's a 1/8 chance, is it? I don't know math. I guess it is. The way I was thinking of it is you need to hit a 50-50 on the first one and on the second one and then on the third one. So that's like a... Isn't it worse than 1 over out of 8? I'm talking about like a simplex. 1 out of 8 is if it only has 2 mods. So if it has 3 mods... I don't know. What is it with 3 mods? This one? Which one? I saw that. It took them 50. But you don't need to test it. I think you can just do math. I don't know if I want to lose Mind Drinker. It's just too good for mapping. Okay, let's see if we die without the thing. Where's the...
Remember this you've struck against so many horses I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Purity will prevail.
That's true. Well, 10% doesn't, I don't think, because it's only with... It's every 2 casts. So it's like 1 out of... I don't know how to explain. It doesn't work with Spell Echo. But I think if I get it on the Watcher's Eye, maybe it'll be good enough. Maybe that's what we should be trying to do. That's not even what I'm thinking about right now. What I'm thinking about right now is mostly, how do I solve this crit without using a crit flask? I really don't want to use a crit flask. They're saying that the likelihood that it flips direction is increased. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's crazy. I guess that would make sense.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
What we despise. Yeah. Not too bad on Spark though. It's alright. Not the best though. It's probably, I guess, is the worst. You lose the souls if you haven't hit rare or unique in the last couple seconds. Is it every 4 seconds? Yeah, I think that's fine. So if you're doing easy content like this, you're never gonna get very much souls because you're just killing all the rares at the same time.
No beast of burden.
But if you're doing really hard content, like T17s, where the monsters are not dying instantly, it's pretty good. So it gives you the power when you need it, and it doesn't give you the power when you don't need it, basically.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself?
It will never go away. It will go away during the phases, yeah. But if you build up a lot of stacks, it might not fully go away. I think realistically, my next upgrade should probably be either a focused or a simplex amulet. I should stop trying to do this mirror stuff. I just need to decide on what 3 stats I want. One of them is going to be Veiled Orb for proj speed, proj damage, and I don't know what the other 2 are going to be. I'll need to, maybe after this simulacrum we can go to Pob and figure it out. That's Fire Pen. Technically, we should put on the Fire Pen flask.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Lightning Pen.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Oh, nice, our boat came back. Also, I wonder where people died. I forgot to go replace them. Oh, this is where Soul Ascension really shines. We got all the way up to 40 stacks. What's that? This is nothing.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, if you want to, so you just want to add a lot of crit, you go, to go into, wait, hold up. Here, just do like 1000% increased critical strike chance. Something like that. I think that would work. I don't know the exact way to type it, but something like that.
I will break you.
I was supposed to simulate punishment in there for your guys' POVs with the anathema, but I was lazy and I never typed it in, so anyone using anathema, your DPS is higher than your POV says. Anathema is such a good item. If you look at last league, you'll see that the command to simulate anathema. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't think that was cold pen. If that was cold pen, maybe that wasn't the issue, but no, it is cold pen. I need that armor flask. This is not an okay substitute. Need me to color a bow? What colors are you trying to hit? How are you trying to color it right now? What are you doing? You do have a pierce quiver, right? Like, if you're rich enough to craft a pierce quiver, I feel like you should be rich enough to color it no problem. I think it takes 3,000 chromes on average if you're just spamming chromes. We tested this out. The attribute requirements on the Widow Hill are 14 dex. So you can go to the Reach calculator and put 14 dex. It doesn't say 14 dex, but it's hidden. There is a 14 dex requirement. I think I told you to spam 1 blue, if you're the person who asked. Even 1 blue, it's like 4,000. Yeah, good luck with that. Why don't you just corrupt it? It's easy with the tainted chromatics.
Made a fool.
Must have time to battle.
I can't take this. We're putting on this thing again. I hope that solves it. Bill, that seems really expensive for a bow that's not even that good. It doesn't even have an implicit. Why would you do that? You can also buy 6-link corrupted white one for probably cheaper than Harvest for whites. That is so bad. Don't do that. Terrible, terrible use of money. Also, if you guys want to see the stat requirements of a Widow Hail, here. Do I have one? I think I have one. Look, requires 14 dexterity. You can only see that if you have less than 14 dexterity, though. But we have 0 dexterity on this character. 7 League Step has 11 dexterity. Goldrim has 13. Everything has hidden stat requirements, even if they don't say. I feel like Harvest spamming for whites, Phil, is expensive, is it not? I don't know what this costs, but surely that's not cheap. Craft min-max gear. I mean, I have crafting guides. What piece of gear are you trying to craft right now? Yeah, that's probably expensive, isn't it, Phil? And that only gives you a 50% chance of adding a white socket for a 4th white socket. I don't know. That's really stupid to do.
Hello, hello.
How much is this? This is like 3.7 divine. I would just buy this. Didn't charge gold rings? What? Why are you making gold rings? What the fuck? Who's telling you to use gold rings? That is crazy. Iron ring? I think you mean steel ring. Do you mean steel ring? Isn't steel ring just flat out better than iron ring? Or is that not true anymore? Well, if following Zizran's build, you should probably ask Zizran. I don't want to try and say how to craft his gear for him. He could be meaning +1 minimum endurance, although what he's talking about yeah, probably he doesn't mean that. Oh. That base costs 90 divines. Just for the base. Hey, zone. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so for my ideal amulet, we are doing this is a prefix. Projectile damage, projectile speed. So this is going to be 40 projectile damage, 50 projectile speed. Can I copy this? Why can't I copy that? So that would be one of the prefixes. I could essence crit multi, which would be 82% crit multi. But that's not typed properly. How do I type it in? What, 82%? Oh, there's a plus here. And then I'd get one more modifier. Do I want a suffix or a prefix? Do 260 life. Or I could do plus 156. Wait. So which one of these would I prefer? Mana. They're similar EHP actually. Probably would be this, right? That would be the ideal simplex amulet, maybe? So we buy a simplex and we spam crit multi-essence until mana. And then you do, that's a suffix and a prefix. Then you craft on what suffix can't be changed. And you Veil Orb and it's a 50-50, I think. Right, chat? Has anyone done simplexes? I've done them before. I think that's what you do, right? Essence of Scorn till you get the mana and the prefix. Then you do suffix can't be changed for 2 div to make sure the Veiled Orb goes onto the prefix. And you just pray it takes off suffix can't be changed to not mana. This is a pretty easy craft. Alright, I guess I can just X all this out. But just save it there so that I have the craft in my head. We can see how much this costs, I guess, while we're here. Simplex. We want this, and we're using Essence of Scorn. Takes 200 tries to hit the mana. And then the Veiled Orb is a 50-50, and even if you hit the 50-50, there is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 different things you can hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait, sorry. The NA ones can't. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 3 chances of rolling proj speed out of 5 different outcomes. I think you're always going to get one of these, so it's more like, or almost 1, 2, 3. 2/3 of the time you get it, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so basically, I don't think this is too expensive. We just have to save up enough money to get a simplex, and the eye level needs to be 85. It has to be 85. Right now, an 85 simplex is 51 divines. The site says I have 200 divine. It says I can buy like 4 of them. I don't think that's true. Do you guys think I can liquidate 50 divines worth of garbage if I have 240 divines worth of garbage? I think I can actually, maybe. Maybe we can do this. See exchange maybe? Well, I'm gonna try and price some things. Oh my god, I fucking opened it by mistake. Oh fuck. How do you price these? Don't you right click to price? What the fuck? Oh, see, this is not public, that's why. Whatever. We can price these things to sell. Go down to 100, they'll sell. I'll sell these last. I think I can probably get 110 out of those. When we get close, it's another brick. Also, if I ID these, they might sell. Oop. These forbidden tomes will definitely sell. Oh. I feel like that's a misprice. Maybe like 1.2 actually. Set the tab threshold to 150C. Well, so if I have bulk worth at least 150? Aloy Serio, I have a video today talking about how to gear a headhunter character. You can get a lot of DPS, but you're gonna have to use an anathema instead of the Forbidden Flame and Flash, which is fine. It's gonna actually be more DPS than without. Holy shit, can these guys leave me alone? The Ziggurat ones are selling instantly. You gotta... No, he didn't come. Oops, why did these go in here?
Hail.
I gotta change zones so people stop messaging me.
We got shit mail.
2 divines, nice. I'll send him back. Do I have enough corn now? I need to give him, oh, what? 36,000. Corn is like 20,000 something. And Verisium is like 2,250, I think. No, 2,200. Wait. It's 4,200. I still don't have enough. Well, shit. I'll just send it all.
Off they go.
There's a whole load of baubles
Oh man,
ready to be looted.
these are one of my good guys. I lost at rank 10. It's unfortunate.
Is that the...
Ah, who would you like to hire?
Oh, we got a
I've
rank
got
10
plenty
immediately.
more eager to sign up.
That was lucky. That was so lucky.
Engineer.
Oh, another VODS box. Okay, these guys need 3, and then I need 12, not 8 mod maps. Uh, um... 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then 3 of these. Trickster Spark. I love Trickster Spark, but it has gotten hit with a bunch of nerfs over the years. On my Discord channel for Trickster Spark, this is a really good pub if you want to do one. It's quite expensive, but... the defenses are really good on it. It's really good for Simulacrum. There are a few people doing it. Okay, if you watch the latest video in here, Loiseru, the one I told you to watch already, it literally tells you all the... it tells you all the map mods you can do. Or all the map mods you can't do. Ghost Tech? Yeah, it's pretty good. You didn't see that? True. Just check out the whole video. Even if it's the Mageblood part, there's still relevant info. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Oh, these forbidden tomes are selling now. Nice. It's a good thing I bought these gloves then, because I'm assuming he's going to want one of these gloves as well. It's going to drive out the price of these so high. Last week he was playing Poison Spark and I was playing Crit Spark, so I was able to use... Like, he wanted a different implicit than I do. Now he's going to want the same implicit. And all his viewers are also going to want the same implicit. Oh god. I don't think there's anything else I need to buy though. It's the only thing. Thank god I got it. Original Sin variation? No, I don't. The problem with Original Sin is it's like melee range. So you don't really want to just throw it on. But Rosal, what these Forbidden Flame and Flesh do are the same as Original Sin. They let you ignore enemy resistances, but you can do it from like 2 screens away. It doesn't convert our damage to chaos, but there's really not really that much inherent benefit of converting to chaos anyways. Reflect Immune, true. Would you want Reflect Immune, but you can only hit monsters standing on top of you? I don't know. One, two, three, four, 6, 7, 8, 10. Should I just delete this one?
Hail
It's gonna confuse me if I don't delete it. We're 30. We're halfway there. And if I really want to, I can just sell the chaos. I think that would get me pretty close. Well, apparently I made 31 div. Just flipping stuff. I guess I'm selling stuff that's not even being calculated here. What? How did I make 31 div? We can open the stock decks and we'll get something. Actually, I should probably redo my filter before I do that. It's been a few days. Might be hiding some good cards. Too naive price sort. What are you talking about, Azon? I have no idea what that means. Are those VTubers? Actually, this is not even gonna have imported by now. August 6th? No, that's the old filter. I haven't gotten a single tink from a stacked deck all league. Surely with 400 of these we're gonna get one, alright? Almost 500. I want to open it with my with my gamepad, but I don't want to like relaunch the game either. So I'm just gonna suffer. This is really bad. And some of these good ones are not even good colored anymore. These all got devalued. Moj. Have you opened your stacked decks yet? I hate this so much, I should just sell these. Oh my god. Good night, Catabus. Happy bed. His intro's nuts. It's really good, isn't it? Yeah. Rolled a T4 life for the Pierce Quiver. Should you re-roll? It's like a 1 in 12 chance you break it. You can always re-roll it at any later date, right? You don't have to do it right now. You can use it, craft on mana, farm a bunch, take another like 40 div, and then it won't feel so bad if you get unlucky. It's up to you. It's not that much harder to make that better, right? You can hit tier 3, tier 2, or T1. There's 3 better rolls than that. But if you're low on money, you could settle temporarily. I wouldn't settle permanently, though. I'd eventually want to upgrade that. Man, stock decks are no good anymore. This is, what, 500 cards almost with no Tink? That is crazy. Well, that's what that's what that's what the guide says to do. You just keep Wild Bristle Matron Reforged Life until you get T1. How am I just grabbing cards like this with my mouse precision? What do you mean? This is horrible. This is not easy. This is wrecking my wrist right now. How do you do this? I just right click, left click. It's a right click and a left click, that's it. Right click to pick up out of the stack, left click to throw on the ground. It's nice to have it as close to the edge as you can, so you don't need to... Oh my god. It's up to you if you want the life regen or not. Like, I wanted the mana. I have, like, really low mana. Oh my god, should I even pick these up? I've never sold stack decks, but this is the first league where I'm tempted to sell them. I feel like I'm getting a lot of them, and I feel like they're trash. Has anyone gotten something good yet? Are that all of them? So much bad ones. Got a House Mirrors and a Fiend. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Does that guy still want it? No, he doesn't. 2 div out of... Oof. Alright. Well... What do we do next? I can sell these time runes. 110C each. I'm just gonna do this one div each. Ooh, this dropped in value a lot. Fuck it, let's just map. I guess I need to fix these links. We need to have a... So I want to put increased critical strikes here, which means Arcane Surge needs to go with Arcane Cloak. So... I feel like I take out more duration there, right? Maybe not. I could take out Portal. I don't like holding portals though. I'm saving for a simplex. I mean, technically I have it, but I just don't want to be selling every little tiny bit of currency. Maybe we just never run the Blood Rage anymore. I don't really need it. Or I could have a green socket. We could do Blood Rage in Simulacrum only. That would be good. So this needs to hit 3 blue, 2 red, and a green. There we go. And I need to buy increased critical strike support. Do I have one? Can I just level one? I might be able to just level one. Critical strikes. Oh, I actually have one. Quality 20. +8 someplace with crit multi. Is that on Reddit? I think I saw that. That was for Blade Vortex, right? I don't think I want cast speed, Juhawk, because I get like 300 cast speed from this. I want to unveil. Also, cast speed would be that would be a focused ammo. What are you talking about there? I'd want the veiled orb for prod speed. I'd want even more prod speed. Okay. We're all set up now. Any last minute stuff to sell before we start mapping again? Not really. This is crazy. It says I have 250. I have 30, 40, 50, 67. You know what? I have 20 div of chaos. We could just sit in the hideout and sell the chaos. Can I sell the chaos on this for not too bad of a fee? I want the vines. I have chaos. It should be 150. 10 for this. Ooh, another 0 in there. How is this off by so much? I don't know. We'll see if that fills. I don't know if that'll fill. Maybe the market's changed. It changed a little bit. Whatever. I'm not we're just gonna blast. Scarabs here. I don't know where are my scarabs in the map device? Oh, they are. Okay. Corruption, multitude. We're gonna need more corruption soon. I'm supposed to have an amelioration down there. I think I just burned it on doing Uber Maven box enough for us to take it out. Okay. I don't actually need one right now. I have 0 XP. But I'll buy some for later. $97 to $98 was very easy. I wonder if this will be stressful. We're committing to mapping now. No more Uber bossing. Not until we level up again. Alright, let's go. Domination, Eater of Worlds, 217 Farmer. Juha, what kind of content are you doing with these soul ascensions? I don't think I've tried the this strat with them yet. So I don't know how many stacks I'm gonna be able to build up just a normal map. Oh shit, one of these. Enough rares. I guess we'll see if I've added enough rares. I'm not using that scarab that adds rares anymore. I just want to get out of here. Get me out of here. Holy shit, 4 toxic sewers. Oh, this is pretty good. We're at almost 30. Although, this is a pretty juiced up strat, so... I feel surprised. Now with this explosion shrine, I'm just killing like all the rares in one cast. so you don't get any. That's a good thing, right? If you're not getting the stacks, it means the content is too easy for you and you don't need the stacks. Oh, there's our T-17. Yeah, they are being listed for more. That's part of the reason why I swapped maps. How much are you guys selling them for? They sell really fast at 110. I feel like I could get 120 maybe. But either way, that's good news because this is a much faster map than Boundary. This is extreme levels of fast. It's 3.5 minutes. I wasn't even trying to go fast here. Possible not to. Alright, I'm gonna have a... We're gonna try 120. You're listing them for 0.8. Alright, let me know if they sell. Alright. Did you ID yours or do you sell them unID'd? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 maps. 1 T-17. Alright.
We've much to discuss.
How much do I have? I have 200,000 in the bank. I would like to get this to maybe 750 before I go to bed. So we're gonna do a lot of chaining these maps. I want to wake up and still have a lot of money in there. Gold farming, but I don't have the gold flask. We're also level farming.
Still alive, exile.
Must have time to gather will. Death descend.
Full day's worth? You see, I do too, but for some reason, even though it says you have like 18 hours of gold, I feel like it goes faster than that. I don't know. I clearly don't stock up enough. I just need to get a really big number and not look at the how many hours you have left on the wages, because that shit is confusing. It doesn't make any sense. Or maybe I just actually do take that long between logging in. That might be it. We're at only 2 stacks of Soul Ascension. Soul Eater. And we're at 10 now. Should I favorite Jungle Valley? I'll do that. Sell a few. I actually switched my scry over to Jungle to talk to Zero the other day. We're farming cigarettes. worth more. Does anyone know why Ziggurat is worth more now? People just like the layout. That other... The neck isn't worth too much now. Which was maybe LSC. Ooh. Something like that. Scary. So I hid these, what are they? Oh no, those are blueprints, never mind. I hid the contracts. So per rare amulet. Make the argument for either way. Rare amulet's more damage, foible is more recovery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 1. $30,000 gold. Momentum does nothing. It's just, I just happened to get it there. I need to buy these scarabs. It's 14. 15. Oh fuck. I always deposit my gold first.
What have you got for me?
Surely I could get these at 15, right? I'm gonna buy them from a real player. Oh, they really are 20 now. They went up quite a bit. Just the faster prod, yeah. Is anybody even selling 8 mod Jungle Valleys? How much are you pricing them for? Out of curiosity. I'm just gonna make one for 18. 180. So you're gonna take 100 maps to level up.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Must have time to gather.
You sell them for 5C each? That's not worth it. I would rather get Toxic Sewers. Even 6 and 7, I feel like that's too low to bother. Too low to bother with. Rather keep the mask myself. Nice, we got another ziggurat. You sell normal for 4.5C, not 8 mod true. Do people just answer that, Rusty? They said 5 chaos. I don't think that's worth it. I'd rather just have a whole bunch of toxic stewards to run later. Although he said other people sell it for 7 to 8, so I guess you probably could sell for that. Oh, that's a better price. You scammed yourself selling solo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 1.
Hello, hello, hello.
Decisions must be made.
Why don't you just feed your LA Reflect maps to your map runners? I feel like that's a really good use for them. There's a new video today, Jordan, which has my current pop in it. Oh, you're true. Sometimes I forget this game is pay to win. Oh my goodness. What was that? It was all my XP. Did I die to corpse explosions? Is that what happened? Shit. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, we do want, sorry, we want focus. Yeah, we want focus. Are those are cheaper probably, right? Wait, maybe I can just buy one right now.
Must have time to gather.
Okay. Well, that's good news. Thank you for letting me know. I would have bought the wrong one, and then I'd probably realize pretty fast when I'm crafting it, but still. Okay, this map was unfortunate. Uh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hail, God Slayer.
6 and 0. Zero and 30,000 gold, 29,000. Okay. Focused amulet. I can't be mirrored. Okay. So we need to hit 200 of these. Wait, I'm looking for mana. T1 mana. I think this is the best way to do it. Hold on, let's just double check. Jewelry, amulet. Item. Focused amulet. I want this, and I want this. There's a way to just simulate the best way, isn't there? Just fossils. Compute best selection. Deft plus Lucent takes 200 tries. So it's not really any better. This one is T4 mana. What's T2 life? I just didn't see that. Did I roll over a good one? I don't know. I'm clicking way too fast. I can't see what I'm even hitting. Oh, T2. So close. Sure, we don't settle, do we? Hey, Mushi, it's going well. How about you? I guess. I will look after I finish this. Oh, it's T1 life. What's that? That's good. I don't know, it's probably worth at least 200 divines. 250. We hit it. So I guess now I just have to hit the annul. It's just a 1 in 3, right? But what if I do a... What if I just Veil Orbit? Actually, is Dap on? Dap would know how to craft this. I'm gonna ask him. So, if I annul this, I think my options here are, if I do hit the annul, then I can do, I want to get rid of the fizz damage to attacks, and I want to unveil a prefix for projectile speed. So I think I actually just have to hit a Veil Orb here, right? There's no way to make this blue and then imprint it, is there? If I annul, it stays rare. So what is the point of annulling? Wouldn't you just want to do this? Because this removes a random modifier and adds it. If you annul, it's a 1 1/3. And then you also have to hit a 50-50 afterwards. If I do this, it's just a 1 3, period, right? Am I missing anything here? Because if you annul, then you're going to do suffix can't be changed veiled orb for a 50-50. But if I just do this, it's the same as an annul, but I skip a step. If I had 2 prefixes and I wanted to get a suffix, I could do it differently. I could annul the suffix, and then I could do prefixes can't be changed, scour, and then it would turn magic, and then I could imprint the magic item. And I think you could just keep trying with the Veiled Orb until it hits, maybe. But here you can't, because it's a prefix. I have a prefix and a suffix. I just have to Ashling here, I think. There's nothing better. Okay, well, here goes nothing. We missed it. Fuck.
Blessings.
It's on the suffix. Oh, we keep going.
Warm nights.
And T3. That's high. That looked like it was good. Oh, my head is blocking. My head's blocking what? You only see the amulet. You can see the stats still, can't you? Oh, can you not always see these stats? No, you can see these stats. What do you mean are Ashling orbs? Tier 1. Nice. Let's go. We're back where we started. God damn it. I have 4 more of these left. Why would annul help though? Can you explain that? If I do annul this, because then it turns a 33% into a 50-50. That's why. The thing is, these essences are not free either. Because if we had annulled it, we can do suffix can't be changed, and then the Veiled Orb will never hit this. Like, the Veiled Orb hit the suffix that time. That wouldn't have happened. What the fuck? So we're gonna do focused amulet, and we are hitting it with a. It needs to be this. Where do I choose eye level? 85. Essence of Scorn. Okay, it takes 50 essences to hit this. I think I should actually be annulling. It's 150 chaos to get where I am here. Oh, I have to do math now. So is it better to just... It takes 15 divines on average to just Veil Orbit at this stage. Or we could spend... What, it takes 10 divines on average if I hit the annul? And the annul, I need to do... Oh, fuck, I'm just Veil Orbing it. Oh my god. I don't know if it's cheaper to hit the annul. I'll try the annul next time. I actually don't know how to do that math. Alright, we gotta buy a bunch of this.
Ahoy there!
Currency exchange, Scorn. What, 600? Were these 3 or 4? I don't remember how much I paid last time. Whatever, we're back to mapping in the meanwhile. We deleted 10 divine. Plus essence. Essence were not too bad.
Your life will leave no trace.
It's not, also, Phil, it's not you save 2 divines, because you can use a wild matron beast, can't you? So actually, I think you do, when you factor that in, it is better to be annulling for sure. It's definitely better at annul. We'll annul next time.
Must have time to gather my will.
I don't even think you need to price the wild matron beast in. How much is that? It's not probably not that much. It's just like the cost of the essence. This is a lot cheaper than it's like 1 divine in essence to hit it. Before the first annul, there's only room for 3 mods on here. You can't craft. Can't craft that. Where did that come from? How do I know when this? Oh, there. Why am I dying all of a sudden? We didn't die at all from 97 to 98. Now I'm just getting owned. What the fuck? I took Fizz damage reduction, did I? I did, that's why. I wasn't taking that before. Now I'm just... no XP, so I'm taking it. I just shouldn't take it. Take it, period.
I must have time to gather my will.
Did we get any?
Ah,
Bought 60 set, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 0, toxic sewers. I probably should have 1 on Jungle Valley. So every side map, every map that's adjacent, we'll just drop that instead. Only gave 34,000 gold.
Exiled.
Meta? You mean Mesa?
Everyone you trust has been replaced by
Drops forts.
They are trying to catch you.
What is fort? Fortress. Fortress seems common? True. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good map. This is the one thing I actually need. I'm gonna go 100%. There's no bonus for 100%, is there? I wish there was a bonus, like some boss drop or something. Biz damage reduction, but it is map duplicates as well. Risking my life for the T-17. Oh, we got a nameless seer. I would love another mage blood, please.
Hail, traveler.
Fourth vow, is that a 10 chaos? Alright, I'll take it. Okay, it looks like we're gonna be able to spam some essences again because I heard the thing finish. Oh man, this was a really barren map. We dropped 3 maps. Oh my goodness, it is so bad. $25,000. All right. Well. Pull all of this out. And this time we're gonna annul. I guess I can move my camera for this. Oh. There we go. You guys can see the item. Well, I don't think they necessarily want people to be, like, playing the market, do they? I'm okay with how it is. I guess it would be nice because it would keep more, like, liquidity in it, right? If you have a lot of buy orders, people can instant sell more easily. I guess, yeah, there wouldn't really be a downside, would there? Come on, give me a big mana number. I want 150. T3. Why is that not hitting? The fuck? Oh shit, we hit it. Alright, now we got a null. Never lucky. Oh man. I'm gonna exalt slam it. We didn't hit it. Thanks for the follow, Scry 2. Tier 3 mana. It's 7 annuls, oof. T2. Oh, man. Oh, we hit it again. All right, come on, Chris Wilson. I deserve this. Oh, we did it. All right, Wild Matron Beast into 50-50. We're so close. We still have to unveil the right modifier, and that's not guaranteed. This is a painful craft. Imagine we go through it all and then we don't unveil it. Oh, I don't even know if it's 50% chance to unveil. I think it's pretty bad. I'm not sure. It might be around 50. I don't really know how to do the math on these crafts because you know how there's like 3 different options. Does anyone know how you calculate that properly? All of these are sold by the same guy. Holy shit. $20, $40, $60, $75. Yeah, I think you can simulate it probably. It's not going to change the method of crafting though, so I don't know if we need to know.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Alright guys, 50-50. Please don't delete the mana. Fuck. Ugh. Horrible.
Exile? Keep your eyes sharp.
Hold up. We can maybe exalt the mana back on. I'm gonna block. I'm gonna block mana. Wait. Why can't I take off the crafted modifier? What? What? Wait, why can't I recraft this? What? Shouldn't there be remove crafted modifiers options? You guys... Huh? Thank you, guys. Can I just... I can just craft the prefixes. Alright. We're gonna unveil the mod we need.
Salah.
We even hit it. Now we need to exalt mana. It is technically usable, yes. Remove crafted mod. And pray. This is what are the odds here? 1,000 out of 92. This is like a 1%. We didn't hit it. God damn it. Annul and try again. Yeah, it's over. Oh. That's tempting to just use. Mana, life, and crit multi. I have 90 life, 80 crit multi, 20 cast speed. This is 200 life, 140 mana. Let's just put this on for now. This is really good. We'll, you can annul it, cost nothing? What do you mean? This is a very big upgrade for what we're using. I'm at like 4 divines. I don't think I can probably hit it before I run out of money. We can just like postpone the rest of the craft. God damn it. It's still pretty good, yeah. It's still pretty pog. Getting a direct upgrade from this bullshit. Chance to bleed support. Oh, Mister, what are you up to in the game right now? Are you trying to grind a certain item like me? Are you grinding a headhunter right now? Shit. Throw these in here. Mage blood, true. Liquidate some stuff? Nice. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what I wanted to grind at the start of the stream either. But then, decided the amulet was a easy enough upgrade, so... Could even settle and it's an upgrade. Maybe I need to just make some money now and invest it into stuff that goes up, so that when I make my second build, I will have an easy time doing it. That might not be a bad idea. All right, toxic sewers. Let's do this. I don't have that many extra toxic sewers. Got new gloves, yeah. I bought this from Mega Lamp, who was following the build as well. 40 div for Soul Ascensions. We got new gloves today, and we got new amulet today. Not bad. These gloves aren't too powerful at doing T16s, but the thing is, in the T16, when you encounter that just crazy unkillable monster, you will double your damage. So I think even if you're not getting like full value from the trash, it's still like worth having. Really, you got easy, not bait, true. Ooh. First map of the map. I chose the one that kills me. I chose fizz damage reduction. Fuck off. Why did I do that? No. Actually, that's a map boss gains it. No, that's good, actually. Too many of these mods sound too similar. Confusing me. The minus is reduction that I can't take. Crafting advice? Yes. The official Path of Exile Discord. Under, questions or something. I don't know. What are you trying to craft? There's some really friendly people in the questions section. At least there were in the past. I haven't been there in a little while. But I mean, I even go there for questions. Oh, yeah, they'll know that for sure. Dang, that guy just locked in at 35 shock. I'm surprised I couldn't get it higher. Two Ziggurat? Let's go. Oh, that's the one I can't take. And use Nemes on this build? Nope. Nemes does not work for anything that has a duration tag on it. As far as I understand it. Definitely doesn't work this far. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 2. You need to have regular Frostblink. Otherwise, yeah, Frostblink Wintry Blast is just fucked in this. Is this a new one or not? I forget. I don't think it is. that we had a singular enemies league. It's so broken. Literally double your damage for a ring slot. You know what? I just want to sell these for 1. I got spammed when I put them at 1, but like, I don't care. Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna get spammed a billion times before the trade registers that I don't have these anymore.
Hello, hello, hello.
Need to slightly change this price. Ugh.
What have you got for me? Ah.
Oops. Divine. Holy crap.
Hello, hello, hello.
Why is it 165 when on the trade website it's 150? I don't understand. I kind of want to just sell these. Try and sell them myself. $10 for 1,500? No, that doesn't make any sense. What, 1,500 for 10? Oh, it's the other way. I'll see if that works.
This is all in your head.
I don't think that trade's going to make any sense because you can't fit 1,500 in a trade window. I'll have to redo it. I don't know what the average is. I never calculated it. I was just throwing them in until I hit it. Maybe someone in chat did the math. So out of every 4 Widowhail bows, you're gonna get 1 double corruption. I don't know. I think there's something between like maybe 10 and 15 different corruptions. I'm gonna guess it probably takes around between 30 and 70. That's my guess. Don't take that as fact. We did the math on how many Vol Orbs it takes to hit a single corruption on a glove, and I think that was 84. So it's a lot less than that, because you get 2 every time you hit it. How much is Locust right now? 25. Oof, yeah, that's a lot more. Oh, we forgot to call the boss. You could just trade for one though. How much are they for trade? Last league, I wasn't able to hit one myself. I think I paid 30 div for one. 28 div, bro. That's not the worst. Similar to what I paid. You would think they would be cheaper this league than last league because so many more people are trying to double crouch to this league. But I guess, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, we got 4. I have 2 of this. Oh. So apparently, I have 2 of these behemoth glisten. And he wants both of them. That's funny. Behemoth glisten. Wait. I don't think I do have 2 of them. What? Why does he say I have 2? What? I don't hold on. Hold on. Do I have 2 of the same jewel? Can you message both of them? I don't see a second one. Oh, wait, I typed it wrong. I typed it wrong. Alright. 15C back. Thanks for the follow. Stop hate. What was that? What was even on that? Let's see. Also, let me move my webcam back. So he's getting reduced bleed duration on both with Fizz Dot, attack speed with daggers, and crit multi with cold skills. What is that? What's he playing? That's Fizz Dot with cold. What? I don't know what he's doing, but I appreciate the money. I want to try this thing.
6 rounds. Try to make it to the end this time.
Let's do the suppress.
Victory requires a keen eye. You shall suffer your own bile.
Using a flask hinders you, that's fine.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Your critical strike chance is unlucky. Monsters take reduced. Ooh, that is not the best.
Choking vapors seek the living. Vengeance is cold indeed.
I might want to do one of these strats. I think this is a good map to do it on.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Depends on the map. You can't do this in an open layout. This is a closed layout, so it's going to be good. Because your sparks go out of the arena, but the thing is this arena is in a little room, so it's fine. We don't evade anyways.
An arrow falls, and I know where.
Spark is situationally good at this.
Lightning descends. Slay them amongst the flames.
I want to see if the XP is good if you take all the... if you use the scarabs and stuff.
Relentless assault. You play the game well, Challenger. Enjoy the fruits of your luck.
Oh, we got a ziggurat map from that. Not bad. We got 3 maps from it, actually. That was fun. Too bad there's no room in the strat to just add it in. Well, every league mechanic gives maps now. And you're just killing so many monsters in there, I guess it drops maps. I don't know, maybe it's just lucky. I don't know. I would like to do some more to test it out. But we would need a new Atlas tree for that. I will probably eventually do that. Although we want to have a lot of toxic sewers first. Man, I love this map so much. I brainwashed myself into thinking I loved Foundry, but this is a lot better than Foundry. I do like Foundry though. I'm glad I was running Foundry, because I would never have run that in a past league. It is fun. Could be better than I don't know about that. I think Delhi provides inherent quant to the map, and it's just on, so like there's just permanent quant. I don't ever take anything off for it. You can spec into maps this league, like most leagues, for the bare minimum. What do you mean by that? It seems like an improvement. In that, in the past, you had to take all the shaping nodes simply to survive, and now it feels really good. Simply to sustain. Are you doing similar to me where you're using the scarabs too? I don't like to roll my maps, and this is just like, I'm getting to do juice content, and I don't need to roll the maps. It's hard to stop. You get slightly more sustain with a lot. You're not using map scarabs. I see, I see. I am using maps. I'm spending a lot on map scarabs. We dropped we dropped one, and then we also dropped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Quite nice. I think it, do you think that's because they made it so, I'm gonna sell these for 100. They made it so, I don't know what I'm trying to say. League mechanics drop
Exile.
maps. So you can just do whatever league mechanic you want and you can get maps. We're at 300,000. Does add some still. When was Delhi Quant nerfed? This patch? I'll be honest, I sort of skimmed the patch notes only looking for Archmage and Spark changes, so I may have missed some stuff in the past. Maybe just other people are offering a better ratio than 10% discount. Are you searching what other people are doing? Like, you can't just assume it's that's the markup. Or the markdown, I guess. Yeah, I'm literally running this as a quant bonus. Although, also, I mean, there's monsters, right? We're killing lots of monsters. You're gonna drop divines and random shit from it. It's adding monsters. It's not only a quant. Well. Exactly, but yeah. This league doesn't even feel like a poverty league to me. It feels like a normal league to me. I feel like the last two leagues were just so stupidly so much loot. It was stupid. And this feels fine. I don't know. Do you guys feel like this is a poverty league? I feel like I'm dropping an adequate amount of divine orbs just from these maps. Previous two? I think the previous two was a problem though. It was way too easy. Everything was getting weird prices. I feel like this is a return to the norm, which I like. But you're also RS fan. Now you're playing a good build. Yeah, I don't know if you say RF is a bad build. A little bit of a wild statement, but what do you not like about RF? Mind you, RF has changed a lot in the past year. It's now on Chieftain and it's completely different, right? I've not played the modern RF. So I don't really have an opinion on it. Divine, let's go. We were just speaking about divine drops. 7 straight leagues. True. Nice. Yeah, I've only played the old RF. think I played Spark 7 leagues in a row. At least. I think it's been maybe 8. I'm not sure. Why is this a white? What? That doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 here. None of that. Yes, we're selling it. I gotta empty my inventory for this trade. Literally just fill it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Oh my god. Fuck off. My price is correct. He read it wrong. What? I should change this. I don't understand why he thought that I have a trade like that. Oh shit. I'm the idiot here. What is he trying to buy? No, I just read it wrong the first time. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should have priced. Why am I pricing these in Chaos Orbs? I don't want Chaos Orbs. I did. I did that as a meme. I read it wrong. Fuck. I was excited to get rid of all these Chaos Orbs. I just have more Chaos Orbs. God damn it. What? Oh. It's one of you guys. Are you in the Twitch chat right now? I don't know. I don't think the price makes sense on the exchange, although it might be because of price fixing. Like when I look on here, it's approximately 150. When you look on this, it's like
Ahoy there.
160. That's 157. That's not as bad. Okay, I'll sell at 155. How do you switch? 150. It costs 157. Wait, what? I get 157 chaos for my divine orb. Control click the currency. So if I want to buy chaos orbs, I get 157. Well, it might just be price fixers. What if I do 10? Do you think I could do this? I don't know, I'll try it. Just map until it trades. Okay. I don't remember what I had in my inventory. I had this. I had one more thing in here that I wanted. Besides the omen.
Ah,
Wait. If you want to have the best buy order, hold alt and undercut the best. Oh, holy shit. I didn't know you could alt this. Do you guys know that? Well, I'm sure that'll eventually sell, right? Even if I just go to bed, it'll sell in the morning.
Decisions must be
Manage town. Add all my money in there. I'm in no rush to really get those things. Okay, let's just do these maps. This is not what... This is not the right map. I need to buy some horde scarabs. What are these worth? They're not worth very much.
What have you got?
Horde scarabs. 20 of these. Oh, fuck, I don't have the... Whatever. You flipped... you made 100 div flipping. Oh my goodness. How many hours did that take you? But... No. But you weren't doing it every second of the day. Like, how many hours of in-game time did it take you to do that? Approximately. Oh, I guess you just have buy orders, so it's not too bad, right? You just had like a really big buy order and a really big sell order, and they would just keep... Yeah, okay. So it takes no time at all then. It takes no effort. Very little effort, right? That's smart. What was your margin? How much were you making per trade? Yeah. You made 0.5 of chaos per trade? What? No. 0.5 what? 0.5 divine. No, this doesn't make 0.5 divines. A gold oil isn't even half a divine. How do you make half a divine when it's... I don't understand. No, what's the margin per gold oil that you sold? You were buying gold oils at 0.5 divines and selling them for 1 divine. Gold oils cost 1 divine this league? So your margin, no, that's not your margin is not 0.5 divines per gold. Well, I can do the math on that. So you're spending 1.5 divines for 3, and you're selling them for what? Chat, he's saying he's buying every gold oil for half a divine and selling 3 of them for 1.5. I don't. Where's the margin there? Two div for 3. Okay. So yeah, you're making half a divine for 3. So What's 50 divided by 3? That's how many, or 0.5 divided by 3. So like 16, 0.16 or something? Yeah, Krubel's right. 0.16 divine per trade. That's good though. That's good. That's good margin. 1, 2, 3. I dropped 3 maps that map. What the fuck? That was so horrible. I got 12,000 gold in that map? What? That was ridiculously bad. Was that an 8? That might not have been an 8 mod map. I don't know what went on there. That was crazy.
Hail.
I did not mean to click that. Whatever. I'm just gonna empty these maps while I'm here.
Have you got anything for us to
They've
disenchant?
brought back
They're almost
some
done
things
anyways.
from the Atlas.
Okay.
And
I'm sure there's lots of poor people in this league. There's poor people in every league. I mean, when I was Alkin going, all my currency was from like doing league mechanics, like expedition and stuff. Like if that's just all someone's doing, it's gonna be probably, I would assume, pretty poverty. Dang, these rewards are pretty bad for 8 mod maps. Well, this is pretty good. Okay, I need 9 more of those. Oh. I have to vendor some jewels.
what was I
Some
thinking
gems.
about just now?
Need scouring orbs, that's what I'm missing over here. I don't like how these show on the filter. They're not supposed to show. They don't show when they drop on the ground, but they show when you pick out of that bleed mechanic for whatever reason. Whatever, it's a way to get GCPs, I guess. That's the end of the world. You gotta Voidborn Reliquary Mage Blood crazy. Price an amulet? You can link it to me and I can take a look, sure. I don't really price my items though, I just sort of throw them in a dump tab and they sell when they sell. Game name is Anime Princess.
I know. Phew.
It has fractured minus 250 life. You take physical damage. As cast speed. Dude, this thing's probably like killing you. This is so bad. Oh my god. Child, look at this. Every single time he gets hit with an attack, he gets an extra like 20 to 50 damage taken. And he loses 250 life. What? Holy shit. Come here, please. I don't think that's sellable. You can try and sell it. I have no idea what to price that at. I'm sorry. Not too high. I'll be back in a second. Red shop with a double clarity watchers. True. At least that's meta. Um, 9 and 6. How much do you sell it for? Oh, that's pretty good.
Now, what was I thinking about just now?
Yep.
One of our aye. I love this job.
120,000. 24,000. I need 24,000 of this. I have enough. 36,000 corn. I don't have enough corn. Fuck. Straight tens. I've had one person die. And I've been doing them a lot. I have, most people are level 10. I think there's one level 9. What is your percentage to die on them? I'm at 1%. Okay.
Hail!
So ours are similar. I just had one more level 10. So you're close to being able to run them at 1% risk. Oh, you didn't know you see the percentage. Yeah, it's handy. I've been tempted to put on a gold flask, although I would like to level. I feel like even though this track is pretty good gold, how did I think about it? You can never really have too much gold, because it would be really nice to just have 3 squads of mappers, and that is incredibly expensive. So, I don't think I'll ever have enough of this gold. Costs a lot of rerolls to get 3 squads, and also, ooh, ziggurat, nice. Also, just to maintain them, just so them to be able to do it overnight. Takes a lot of gold to do that. Although I guess that wouldn't be an issue because you can only queue up so many maps, so not really. But getting the crew, yeah. Oh, sorry, I meant 8 mod T16s. T17s, I don't... Are any of you guys actually doing that? I feel like that's such a waste of your T17. Game mod farming? Yeah, I don't doubt you. I'm trying to drop T17 maps, but you can't drop T17 maps if you're in a T17. The 8 mod maps we get is just a byproduct. I'm not even selling them, so that's not what we're trying to do here. Throw in some citadels to see what happens. Check the percentage of failure. It really hurts to lose these guys. You have to re-roll for new ones. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 1. So today, if we count everything we've done, it goes about up to here. Ooh, we're only getting half. We're only getting toxic spheres every second. Dang. But ever since we switched the scarab, still we're averaging T17, one every 2 maps. Oof. So it seems like the Scarab doesn't really change, because I was also averaging that same amount. When I was using the other Scarab with the rare monsters on it.
Hail, God.
So having an extra one of these doesn't really do too much. We ran out of the Horde one. Did I buy more of it? Wait, is that what I ran out of? Yeah, Horde.
Hello, hello, hello.
2 for 7. Alright, we'll go 20 for 70. I can't even pull them out. Oh my god. I don't have one. We're gonna do one map without that Scarab.
Ahoy there.
Hit 6 div. Nice. Let's go. What was that? Risk is not good.
The cause of great misery.
I mean, you can just read it and you can tell it's not good. What about Risk makes it sound like it's good? What is Risk? It adds 1 modifier to the map? I'm filtering out. I'm trying to level to 100. I'm filtering out modifiers. Why would I add a random one? I should probably put on an Omen at this point. Alright. Alright, Sir Man James. Also, thanks everyone for the follows today. I realized I had my alerts off because I was using OBS to record the video I put out today. So I didn't see most of the follows. Oh god.
Must have time to gather my will.
2 tainted fusings. That's something you don't see very often. Is this a good map? I don't know. Let's see my loot. That doesn't seem very good. 4 maps. Although we didn't use the correct scarabs. So no, actually 5. We got 5 maps. It's still quite bad. Okay, put the omen in. And let us
Hail.
we're at 400,000.
Ah.
I can't grab him out, god damn it. Fuck.
We've much to discuss.
Whatever. I'm just gonna cash this out right now. I hate how you can't just pull out half an order. You liked Archmage Spark, you leveled another Hierophant today to try the other one? True. Interesting. Escalation. I'm running a low on escalation. I actually did that last league. Last league, I started just a generic Widow Hail Spark with normal links, and then I made a second Archmage Spark. They're both Hierophant. I wanted to level 2 as well, just to keep playing both. Because the first one had Herald of Ice Explosions and was really good with a Headhunter for mapping. You gotta work your second job in PoE to pay for your mappers and stuff. True. I want to get another bandit encounter. I still have only gotten 1. What I'm gonna take out all the good maps, and we're just gonna put them in another tab. We'll run all of them from here, and I won't have to keep sorting this stuff. I just know everything is runnable. God, I have so many like map stuff up here. This is toxic sewers, and we'll just dump it all in here. So the bandit one, yeah. Do you have 3 mapping groups or just 2? I feel like maybe when we get 3, it'll be a little bit better. I don't know.
We've much.
Blue apple.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
I also just have 2 though. It costs a lot of gold to just re-roll into a 3rd group of dudes, so I don't know when I'm gonna have enough to do that. Also, I feel like I've been slacking on the mapping, so I just don't have that much gold. Lore Weave is safer for juice mapping. Lore Weave is good for minus max res. I think Lightning Coil is, or Doppel is more balanced for juice mapping because they prevent fizz damage. But the advantage of Lore Weave is you get so much damage from it that you're going to kill stuff faster, hence they won't be able to just repeatedly wail on you. I don't know, it depends. You should try both. I think a Headhunter with Threatful Lore Weave would be like the ideal combination. And Headhunter isn't too out of reach. I feel like you guys can get a Headhunter if you just do like whatever. If you just grind. It's, what is it? It's like under 100 Divine? That's doable with any farming strat. And Spark is pretty fast, so it should be able to do these farming strats pretty well. Like no matter what you choose. Yeah, Headhunter is, it's 95 plus. It's worth it though. Don't save for Mage Blood, get a Headhunter first, and then you might not even want to upgrade to Mage Blood, but you can always upgrade to one, like sell it and then get a Mage Blood. I think most of you guys, if you do get the Headhunter, you're not going to want to take it off. Making it faster, yeah. Also, it's just a great defensive item as well. You're not dying as nearly as much now, are you? Oh god, I hate this one. Yeah.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Once our hits are always crits. Joke's on them. I don't take damage from crits. Another leveling unique, true.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I actually like Mage Blood for leveling because it can run really fast. Just fix all your res. Take 1000% of mana cost of lightning damage. That is crazy.
Corruption starts in the blood. Ruin seeks you. You shall suffer your own bile.
Oh my god, this is horrible.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. An arrow falls, and I know where. That makes it 2 in a row.
Must have time.
Alright, what do we get? Blood Demon. An audience with the king? Oh shit! You defer it and then you refresh. And you defer it again. Although I'm just gonna take it. Because I can't go again. Let's go. I bought a different one. I know, because you're supposed to keep refreshing and deferring. No, I know it wasn't. Yes, that's the strat. You can get unlimited if you're spec'd into ritual, but I can only respec once because I don't have the node. Or I would have been able to keep deferring over and over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's OP, isn't it? Yeah, I can't do it again. This guy wants 10 cage maps. What? Let me look. You want 8 mod, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. 9. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15. 20, 40, 50, 24, 60. I want to level this one shell. Generally, if someone messages me for something like this, you know if you level it yourself, it's worth a shit ton. Okay.
Hail! Return soon.
Okay, I gotta buy some more of these 8 mod. Corruption.
Exile.
You will die alone and afraid.
Must have time to gather.
I can't stop doing it, Angry Max. It's too fun. Cool. Vine Orb. I have made it more difficult because my build has gotten harder. So if you look at the pinned comment, there is a second tree. That's the one I'm doing right now. And I am experimenting with 2 Scarab of Multitude, and I'm removing the adversary scarab, and the results are pretty similar, so I don't really think it's I don't know, maybe they like nerfed the strat and then by doing this I'm like getting the same results, or maybe it's just it does not too impactful. I'm not too sure, but I think the default scarabs I recommend are fine. If I think there should be an update to that video because something changes, I will make an update to it. Right now, though, the video is just, it's fine. A second to running them yourself through. Oh, there's our cigarette. What sort of strats are you guys doing, the people in chat who are running T17s? I was watching Fubgun's video today where he says he makes 25 div an hour in T17s, but I mean, I already tried basically the same strat, like pretty similar. That must have been like a week ago by now. And yeah, like the Wealthy, I think he's doing it better. So like if I tried it again, I'd get more, but Wealthy Exile says you make all this currency, but it's all in like garbage. It's like maps you can't sell. It's in like all random ass shit. But I might give it another shot though and like see exactly what he's doing. It's not too The difference is he saves some points by using deli orbs. I actually didn't realize you could use deli orbs. So if I were to try it again, I wouldn't spec into deli on the Atlas. I would just use the deli orbs. Ooh, we got a natural instinct. Hell yeah. It's a big one. Maps are liquid? True. That sounds annoying though. But I mean, yeah, all this stuff you can sell. I'm not saying you can't sell, but it's annoying. You took you took quite offense to what I'm saying, Zodiac. Chill out, dude. Oof. The other half of that's probably really good. You can bulk sell literal trash for 4C by the hundreds. That's fair. Wait, that was not supposed to be put away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 and 1. So are you saying that is a 25 div an hour strat? Is that what you're telling me? Easy 25 div an hour? I should be doing it? 8.2. Oh, I agree. I was doing it last league. What should I be doing in T17 maps, Ziduak? What's the strat? I have pretty crazy gear. I can run them. I don't know if I'd level doing them, but I can run them for sure.
Godslayer.
We need the corruption one. $50 to $20 is a safe bet for what? Strong boxes or something different?
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, that's selling fast. Is it red vials? Because I have that bookmarks. Milky. Yeah, you can link that if you want. Scarab one. When I did Scarabs last league, I couldn't even leave the map with Scarabs because there's so many different Scarabs. Do you filter out the bad ones? I'm not saying it's hard to make money, dude. I'm making tons of money. I'm saying it's annoying to sell all that small garbage. I'm saying when someone says 25 divines per hour, to me, I'm not getting the 25 divines per hour because I'm not selling most of it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying other people can't. I'm saying I'm not going to sell that small stuff. That was my point. Also, I know some people bulk sell stuff on TFT. I just don't do that. So I would not count that as profit, even though I know, yes, you can do that. I would never do that. I'm just speaking, like, for myself. I agree with you. You can make a ton of money on this league, and it's not a popular league. I've actually bought bulk listings from Wealthy Exile this league. I have not tried to sell. There's not enough. When I was doing it, it was first few days of the league. There were not enough people selling. It's hard to bulk buy what I was trying to buy. I was trying to buy Guardian maps. You got a Seer on Spider Forest. You already have Divine Beauty on your Jungle Valley. What's your build? I'm not sure. As a Spark player, I stick to certain maps, and they're not necessarily the maps that other people play. So I think a Warden. I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows a good generic map to be putting that on. They're going to use the best. That is a very good map. We haven't done it yet this league. What are the div cards on there? That is Divine Beauty. That also drops Ziggurat, actually. We could actually run this map right now. It's dropping the card we're trying to... It's dropping the map we're farming. I somehow dropped 2 maps. What? I'm going from dropping 15 maps to 2 maps. I don't understand what's happening. That was so bad. Underground sea. Let's try one of these. Yeah, Mausoleum is a popular one. That one, the boss, you don't get boss altars on it. Are these Scarabs right? Why am I getting fucked? It's Jungle Valley, I see. Actually, a lot of people were buying my Jungle Valley 8 mods earlier to do exactly what you did, I think. What is happening with this? If you're not a crafter, it's a chill bosser build. Well, I mean, even if you're not a crafter, you can just buy the gear for a build, right? Are you saying you want to build with only uniques, or what are you saying? Word mine it true. Is Hexblast a good bosser? I've actually never played Hexblast. I would assume that's a good... If it's really good at Lycia, it has to be a good bosser, right? Yeah, that I would do Hexblast. Do not do 6-link Widow Hails, Kurt the Green. It is very easy to link them and to color them afterwards. Don't, just have a 6 socket. It should have 6 sockets, so when you get, if you get 6 white, it's a little bit of a bonus. And to 6 socket, you use the Omen of the Jeweler. So it's just like a 5C investment. It's a waste to be doing it on 6 links. Unless the Black Morgan comes like drastically down in price, I don't think it's that cheap right now. I'm not too sure. The way you 6-link it is you bench craft it to 4. And then you, if it goes up to 5 with the Tainted Fusing, you hit again. If it goes down to 3, you bench craft it back to 4 again. So basically, you're only ever having to hit 2 50/50s in a row to 6-link it. And that takes 8 tries on average, but you know, like, you could get lucky, you could get a little unlucky. It's not too bad. Like, you're only doing that if you hit a good corruption anyways. And to color it, it takes 121 tainted chromatic orbs. But to color it, normally is like 3,000 chromatic orbs. So it's actually better to do it with the tainted ones. And you just have to do it once. It's a little bit expensive, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I don't like this map. It's too open. I don't have the mana. What is happening? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't have the mana to kill anything. It might also be... Ooh, additional fizz damage reduction. Not taking that. This might be the Wildwood, actually. I think this is the Wildwood making this impossible. The follow farmer. We're at... Yeah, okay, when I'm at max Soul Eater, I can't sustain my mana. I gotta solve that somehow. Oh, and I just took less mana recovery. It's gonna get worse. So stupid. Yeah, what's your question? My build's damage up to? Oh, it's really like PoE damage isn't really real. It's not like the actual damage your character is doing. It's just like the theoretical damage you can be doing. It's over 100 million. But it's not 100. But I mean, right now it could be with this 55 Soul Eater. Like, you never see this in any other map. It's just this Wildwood is making it ridiculous. Let me show you after this map. This looks like I have a Headhunter with buffs. I don't. I don't even have acceleration shot on it. Is this guy killable? I don't know. I'm gonna run out of mana. I don't think I can kill this guy.
My mana is spent.
I don't think I have the mana to kill him. I hate this. I need to kill other monsters to come back. I don't even have Culling Strike, so this guy's gonna take the full HP bar to kill. Oh, he might actually, he's gonna kill me. I don't think it's worth going back to try and kill that guy, honestly. This map is so stupid with the Wildwood. I think I know how to fix my mana. It's just I don't want to do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Look that map. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 maps. You want one? I think it's gonna go down, yes. I think 2 weeks from now it's gonna be cheaper. That's just a guess. Don't hold me accountable if it's not. Hmm.
Oh?
Okay, that actually divined to what I wanted the first try. I'll take it. We'll see if this fixes my... I don't know if this is gonna fix my mana. It's worth a shot. Um, I have a 25% chance to get 10% mana back. I don't know if that's gonna do enough. I honestly don't think it will. Did this guy heal? Oh, he didn't heal actually. No, it's not. It's not doing it. Wait, it kind of is? It's kind of working? Is this working? No. Because I have my arcane cloak.
My mana is spent.
He's so low. I'm gonna die to him. I got a portal to heal my mana, I think. Maybe not. Is he not dead? He's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. 5k mana is quite low, yes. Last league I had 10k mana. I have a lot of defensive stuff on that don't give mana. Like this body armor, for example. If you go Headhunter with Replica Lore Weave, you will have a lot more mana, and I just think that makes a lot of sense, but this is what we drop, so this is what we're using. This is also good. Map. I'm not killing that boss. But columns, yeah, that's what we're using last week. It is so much mana. But you don't have the same fizz damage reduction as you would in this setup. Alright. That map is a disaster. That's what happens when you get all the purple juice, I think. I need to buy these scrubs.
Ahoy there!
What do these cost?
Ah,
This is around 10. No, actually, this is what? What is this? It's probably more than 10. This one is pretty cheap. I don't know. Escalation. I think I can buy it for 5. I normally buy this for 4, I think, actually. Let's try it. Wait, we can swap it, can't we? Hold control. 450. Okay, I guess I do have to pay a little bit more. I'll pay 50. That just instantly bought them then. Whoops. Multitude. The other day, there was thousands of these being sold for 11. That was just crazy. Am I really risking my XP? I don't think I'll die in a Uber Elder, though. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, you can link me your gear. This control tip is so useful. 12. So this means if I offer 12, I will get it instantly? What? No. Yes, I think. No? Does this mean somebody else, I need to wait for 5,000 other people to buy it before I get it? Or is it like a lottery who gets it? I wonder. You don't want your, why don't you want your multitudes? Oh.
Ah,
Okay, apparently I offer half a C and it instantly gets bought. Maybe I should do T17 scarabs. There's only a few listings first come first serve, I see. Oh, that's 5k quantity of...
hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably going to instantly buy that as well. You had 800, you had none? Oh, shit. First come first serve? True. I think I'm going to go back to the old one, because this doesn't seem to be having much impact. So right here, I'll just mark. I'm going back. Oops. This is adversity scarab again. I don't want to die.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
I'll check. I think it's only like 8. Honestly, on Toxic Sewer, it's incredibly volatile. When I was doing the other maps, I would never get below like 6. On Toxic Sewer, sometimes I'd get 2 map drops. Sometimes I get 15. I don't know why. It makes no sense. Toxic Sewer had like a lot of crazy high map drops and ridiculously low, like unheard of. And we've been doing this for like over a week. This map feels empty right now. I don't know what's going on.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I told you can link me the item. My in-game name's the same as my stream name. That map felt so bad. We actually got some stuff out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maps. So this is what we're getting. Getting like 9 maps. So in Foundry, I'm getting 12. On Toxic Sewers, I'm getting 8. I guess Foundry might be more rewarding. I don't know. More monsters on it or something. Wait, if you don't have Awakened PoE trade, I would advise using it. It's good.
How's the trail?
Hail, Godslayer.
Did that guy ever come? That guy never came. People keep lowballing me on this thing. Someone told me this was 15 div at one point. I don't know if that's true. I wanted to double corrupt this. Maybe this just shouldn't be public. Your helmet, is this good? It's whatever the base is worth. It's worth like 10 chaos. Sorry.
Decisions must be made.
Is your friend also a new player? What are you doing, Hypnotics? You're doing 3 Multitude Scarabs? And which map are you doing? Yeah, I looked at it. The stats on the helmet are not good. That's not usable. So it's just whatever the base is worth, which is not very much. But a silo, I'm just trying different stuff. We're farming Zig right now because apparently it sells for a little bit more. I'm not actually favoring this map, it's just, you know, we've dropped so many T16s, I have a few of them to run, so I thought I'd mix things up. I actually do like this map, I wouldn't mind favoriting it.
Local, need your aid.
We'll do what level are you? The roll in the Soul Eater is quite nice. But I mean, these gloves are good no matter what. You could have a low rolled one, and as long as it's not like negative, it would still probably be fine. But it's worth divining, yeah, for sure. You don't go corrupting this if it's not like a pretty good roll. Because you won't have like resale value. Or won't have as much. Is Soul Ascension really only 100C for like the worst roll? I guess it's there's 20 different rolls, right? It's -10 to +10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. +9. Yeah, that's good. I'd settle for anything above +5 probably, but I mean if you're trying to get a GG corruption. I actually don't think I need this corruption, because with this I am just so far above crit cap. This is not ideal. This is like really like patchwork to fix my crit.
Hello, hello, hello.
Someone in chat want to sell me their Scarab of Multitudes? I'll buy a bunch. Who was it? Which one of you guys is running the... I'll buy some after your map. This one Frenzy. True.
They will turn you into red milk.
What happened there? What even was that? Oh my god, I don't know what that was. What did this map have? Oh, this is minus max res. I can't run this. Why was that showing? Why was that here? I think I picked that up off the ground and I got confused. Fuck. Yeah, that was definitely just some random thing I picked up off the ground and I thought it was a map that was filtered. You dropped a Mage Blood? Dude, that's crazy. Congrats. Were you wearing a headhunter or are you just gonna put that on right away? Did I get that trade before I teleported out? Okay, I did. Oh, what happens if you try and swirl away from someone while the trade window's open? Will that let you? It probably would, right? Or just cancel the trade. I love crop rotation. Is our juice worth much right now?
Hello, hello, hello.
Uh, 24, 6. What? For one? Gonna probably get like twice as good as that eventually. XP? Okay, yeah, we can do that. I used to do that back because I actually forgot that was an option. Let's do an Abyss strat after this map. Should we do the one that Red Vials was doing? Where it's like div card based, or nah? It's one where you kill the boss and it drops a bunch of div cards. Or I could just do, I don't even know. Or if I could add Abyss to this strat. No, I couldn't because I need Scarabs for it. Okay. I'm trying to log out macro and it's not working. I had to hit it like 4 times. That was a little scary. If I actually need that logout macro, it's not gonna work. I don't know what's going on. Just the follow PD foe.
Must have time to gather.
Hail.
Did it for 11? Wow. This drops a lot of maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 maps. That's just crazy. Toxic sewers is just so high variable. Alright, Abyss. What are we doing for Abyss? Two of these, probably. So this scarab, you need the chest opening mastery. I don't have that spec right now. What is the last? Well, it's probably very expensive, right? This is the red vial strat, right? Could also do ultimatum. Ultimatum monsters grant 300% increased experience. Well, this is 5 scarabs right here. This is probably maybe decent XP. Does anyone chat have any other ideas? So you're getting 150% monsters. I don't know if this really matters. Abyss. Maybe we actually do this. 2 abysses with increased monsters. We don't have the horde. What does a teaching scarab do? I don't have that. I'm not doing his strat here though. I'm just doing... We're gonna have an ultimatum every map, and we're gonna have 3 abysses, because it's also gonna be on the Atlas tree. Right now, XP per hour is 40 million, so we need to top 40 million, or else we go back to this. I have 300 of these. Evolution, let me see what that does. Oh, wait, this gives XP? I had no idea what this does. That's really cheap. Be back in a second. What is that? What does it do? many of these can I use? 2. So actually, we could just have a shit ton of Abyss. Kill white, get XP and loot like magic. That got default filtered by the Reddit auto mod because you said kill white. Oh, that's funny. Um, kill a white monster, but you get the XP of a magic in magic like rare. Whoa. That's really good then. All white monsters are magic monsters? What? That's crazy. For sure this then, right? So we just don't do ultimatum. We get 150% increased monsters. We use this is it. This has to be it, right, chat? Wow, that's crazy. So these abysses are gonna be really juicy then. You can actually use 2 of this as well. What does 2 of this do? Oh, it just gives you 2 of the shrines. Well, you might actually want 2 of these shrines. Maybe only 1 additional abyss? Something like this. You're saying if you kill a white mob, it gives magic monster XP though. That is what sounds crazy. Oh, not all white mobs are magic. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this stupid tree. Maybe we keep beyond. Should we keep beyond? Probably just go through the middle, right? Abyss. Maybe we don't. I don't know. We'll see. Shit's one kill. Fourth try to hit 2 proj. What is 2 proj? Which one of these? This one? Is it better? I don't know. No, I didn't know which one was better. There's no reason. Two pierce? Oh, nice. Congrats. That's huge. I can go this instead. We don't care about anything in this, do we? So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I could save a lot of points. Okay, well, I'll test that out anyways. It's cheap, and it sounds like it gives more experience. Which is what I want. Oops, I don't want a sound spec. I want a spec down here. Okay. Okay, we've got all the Beyond nodes. We've got most of the Abyss nodes. I think I don't want it to go underground. I don't know if I care if there's a Stygian Spire. I guess that's not bad, right? I hope it's not too hard. This is okay. One, 2, 3. Okay, we got 2 more points. I guess we just get a little more increase. Oh wait, no, we have some bad points left to take off still. I think I can take off this map drop chance. We're not really trying to farm maps. Let's increase effect. Could drop these gateways. True. So we're fully into shrines. We are fully into the good stuff for Abyss. We don't want this. We don't want this. We have everything else. Merging radius is always okay. I could get more merging radius. Meter triangle. No. Here. Wait, no. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, thanks. So now we have like really good beyond merging radius. I don't know. This looks alright to me. We don't have Delhi, which is unfortunate, but I don't think we can realistically get it. I don't know what we take off. And I guess we're using 8-pod maps probably, so we can't really get it through that either. I wonder if these abysses work in toxic sewer. I know back in the day in Crimson Temple, they used to hit walls, and I feel like toxic sewer is going to be worse. Silo will be good. Do we just do silo? I don't know. You're getting it bugged in Jungle Valley too. I think, is it because there's like crap on the ground that's like blocking it, or why does that happen? Silo might work well. I don't think there's anything in the way in Silo. Or it might just happen everywhere. So now we need to decide, do we want 2 evolution scarabs or 1 more abyss? Maybe try 2 of these to start. And do abyss on the, or do, so if I do mirror on here, I need to craft this, or I need to spec this, right? What do I unspec for that? Do abyss on that. Over a mirror? No, because I want to do 8 mod map. I don't want to roll these maps. But yeah, that would be ideal. Just don't want to bother. What are the 3 weakest points here? Would it be this merging radius? Maybe I don't need this because I don't have this. Honestly, there's some like... Some of these are questionable, right? Although I do like dropping the abyss jewels that are 5 to 6 mod. That's kind of fun. Maybe Covetous Shrine? I don't really need that. There we go. That's 3. Okay. Reset XP. We'll see how Delhi feels. We'll also obviously try without Delirium and with just putting on more Abyss. That might be better, honestly. I don't know.
They are out to get you.
To damnation with you! Must have time to gather the will.
Oh shit. I think it's just a coincidence my gems are leveling up here. Okay, this is not the shrine. If I do this on an open map, I can just grab the shrine and then do the abyss. That might be the play. If I do it on Jungle Valley. Probably better do this in Jungle Valley, yeah? This is running me back to the start. What are you doing a similar thing to me, or what are you doing differently? You can't be doing this strat because we just put it together. Enemy strat. Is that the that where you use the abyss thing of hordes and you just try and get it at the end? From the boss? Yeah, pilfering, that's what I was asking. Where are my shrines? Oh, do I have one? I think I have one. I'll follow Omega. We're at 60 million XP per hour. Sell the mage blood. Sell the headhunter for a mage blood, true. What's making you think that? Pushing for bosses, true. What sort of boss are you planning on doing though? It's true, Mage Blood is an all-rounder. A nice stable character. Mirror? Jeez, I don't know. Possibly, I guess, like a quiver with implicits, although I've never seen someone make one of those. I don't know if they'd recoup the cost. Was that good? That was like 50 million XP compared to 40 million. I don't know if that was good actually. It's for the follow, Chicholoid. That wasn't crazy by any means. We didn't really drop anything. Well, we dropped a Divine Orb, but that's just random. Jungle. Valley. Let's try this. Should I use 2 of these? Let's try without delirium. Um Guess we'll come back for the Abyss. There we go, we can do it now.
More meddling in my mob. I should have known it.
Wow, that one evolution shrine only lasted for a single flight, or for a single one of these things. It's expired already, actually. This takes too long to take advantage of the shrine, I think. Or it's just like one shrine for one abyss. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe it is.
Must have time to gather.
This strat is varied with Soul Ascension though. There's just so many like rares I'm just constantly killing. If you're talking to me, I'm not running a strat right now. I'm just experimenting to see what gives good XP. Well, we're at 75 million XP per hour. Okay, this was 70 million. The other one was, what was that? 60? I don't remember. The other one also costs more money. Yeah. I don't have enough jungle valleys to do this for very long. But we can go back to the other strat and farm some. Was that worth doing? $75 million good for level 98. We should see how much my other strategy gives in terms of XP. Got 100% deli chance on the Atlas? Yeah, but I don't have the points. Not for what we're trying to do here. Throw these back in. Grab out the jungle valleys. Alright. Let's see if that was just I think the XP will be somewhat variable because Abyss doesn't always give the same XP. It's sort of RNG. I don't know if I modded. I don't know what I modded there. Fuck. Whatever. Breach. I don't think Breach is going to be as much XP as this, because this specifically gives, it's like it says it gives a lot of XP. I'm trying to hit 99, which is a lot harder. Last League, Breach was really good because it was fast, and you just wanted to kill as many monsters as possible with the XP shrines. Maybe you could still do it with the, with these shrines we're using right now. Honestly. I don't know. With more than one shrine? Well, we don't know. Isn't this shrine supposed to give extra XP? The thing is, abysses take a long time, so like adding abysses to a map doesn't really matter, right? We just put in a new map. If we make each abyss get more XP, it's better. Because this investment cost, we just want, these abysses waste so much time, we want to get as much XP per abyss. Which is why we're doing these, we're hoping these evolution shrines are adding a lot of XP. We'll try it without and see. What is happening here? This is just like a bricked one. Whatever. A question. Is there a mob in the game where it comes to converting into special? I don't really understand the question, sorry. You're talking about specters? I don't know the answer to that. Is good for 3.25. This build I made for 3.25 is much better than the build from 3.24 because that build got hit by nerfs. Also, this is just more powerful. This is a better League starter than last League. This is... Well, what are you talking about? Are you talking about my Archmage build from last League or my League starter from last League? So the League starter from last League is no longer great. But the Archmage build is largely the same as what I'm playing right now, actually. Not really too much changes. I mean, well, it's definitely changed, but it's changed for the better. Painted chromatics is probably just, I don't know actually. If you want to use the Varici calculator to see what it costs for regular chromes, it's you put in 14 dex requirement because that's the hidden requirement. And I think it costs like 3,000 chromes, so whatever that ends up costing, that's probably quite a bit. Not gonna lie, killing Abyss is a little annoying. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but this does feel like pretty good XP. I feel like there's too many Abysses per map. 4 blue, 2 red is fine, yeah. You could do that. You could also buy a 6 white socket corrupted Widow Hill. It's also an option. Oh, I have 100,000 XP per hour right now. What? Do we even kill the boss? What is the point of killing this boss?
I must have time to gather my will.
Wow, that was really good. Why was that one so much better? The loot, though. The loot sucks. It's also not. His mouse dropped nothing. It's for the Fallout Geronimo. I want to do our old strat and just see what the XP per hour is on it.
We've much to discuss.
Gotta get the old scarabs out. Oh, I need the scarab of hordes.
Hello, hello, hello.
Nice. Nice. Okay. This one we do domination. Oh my god, I put in the wrong fucking scarabs. Are you kidding me? I put in the evolution scarab. God damn it. Well, we're gonna get a little bit extra XP in this map then.
You are greater than a god.
So we need to beat 100,000 XP. That. It's not good. Endgame build, yeah. What do you think about that club, anyone? It's just extremely tanky. There's more offensive options though. I released a video today with a headhunter and a mage blood variation. The headhunter one is much more offensively geared. Follow and aiming. Okay, this was only 70 million. So it is less. And it should be even less than that because I put in a XP scarab by mistake. It's not the worst damage link. I wouldn't take it out. I don't know. Especially when you put on something like Soul Ascension. I think the mana cost just gets way too high if you take it out. What ring? This ring? It's just a res ring. These are just res boots. I do have good boots here though. Elevated Tailwind, Elevated Onslaught. Elevated, no, just T1 Better Shock. Club 91. I'm trying to level to 100 right now. I don't need all this extra damage. I just need to be extremely tanky. That's the meaning behind this gear. So I guess, is it worth it going from like 70 to 100,000, 100 million? But then you make no money. I don't think so. But I do want to keep trying this new tree. For a little bit longer. Oh wait, I want 2 of this. I don't want 2 of that. Abyss. All right. Reset XP. See if we can get 100 million here. Oh shit, we got a random in there. It's a 2 divine cell. Oh damn, this is gonna affect my XP per hour. The important body armor mod is 72 res, I guess. don't get lower than that. Everything is quite nice though. Like the higher the better for most of them. The base is 30 divines, and it was easy. It was easy to craft. Maybe like 1 divine to craft it. This wasn't even what I was trying to hit. I missed what I was trying to hit, and I was like, you know, this is okay. I'll just keep it. I wanted to get projectile speed with the Veiled Orb, but I missed it. Where are the Abyss? There's like no Abysses in here. What the hell? It's a nameless seer though. I'm so confused. There was like 1 Abyss, wasn't there? Whatever. I fucked this map up. $76? No, well, I'm using a replica lore weave on my other character. Or on the other side. It was not a regular lore weave. If you want to use a regular lore weave, it's a lot less offensive. And then you'd want 78 for the max res. Let's see what this nameless seer has for me.
Choose. Keep an open mind.
Nothing in there is good, is it?
Hail travel.
It's all garbage. I think I might have modded Domination by accident instead of Abyss. I don't. It was. Did not get any Abysses in here. Oh, here's an Abyss. I just missed it. Is there? No, there's not. Oh, I did put on Abyss, huh?
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
We have a shrine. It's right here. Where is the... Is there really only one abyss? There has to be two, doesn't there? What? Am I crazy? Was there more than one? I only got one, didn't I? That's fucked up. Got over 100 million though. That is so fucked up. That was definitely only one, right? Oh well. Follow Nitek. Oh shit. Okay, a lot of damage. Gotta buy more of these. This 2 additional. I should have 3 minimum. 3 minimum abysses. I definitely did not have 3 that last map. Oh shit. I'm not using the right. Oh. I had the wrong thing and I was still getting 100 million? We didn't even have the abyss tree. That's crazy. Maybe the other tree is just better. What are the other... That's weird. Let's try this on the proper tree now. Around 100 million XP right now. I could put on the goal for these shrines to last longer. I probably should be doing that actually.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, XP's falling off a lot now that those shrines are gone. Those evolution shrines are probably pretty impactful. It actually feels like there's too many abysses. I might not even need to use the abyss scarab. Chance to drop an exalted orb, interesting. Cool, right at the end of the map. Okay. $90 million XP, that's not bad. It's actually really good for level 98. I only have 2 more levels left. Dude, I can't use 3 of these because I'd take one of these off. You don't need this abyss. 2 of these, 2 of these, and some 5th. I don't even know what the 5th one would be. Someone just listed my gloves with spell crit for 60. 2 off perfect for this. This one's negative. What could we use as the last scarab? I don't think it'd be this one. I'm curious how running a 300% experience expedition would compare to this. It's probably nowhere close, right? These ultimatums have so many monsters in them. I wonder. What do the ultimatum nodes do? That's just rewards. This is just rewards. Is it just rewards? None of these like add monsters or anything. This is just... No, that's nothing. Looks like nothing real. Oh, what did this do? Oh, there is experience right here. 10, 20. It's only 20%. That's not very much. Oh, here. More monsters, though. 8, 16, 24. 24% more monsters. 24% increased monsters. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Today was pretty fun. How much money did we make? Wealthy exile. Spent money. I think I lost money today. Minus 44. Alright, let's check out what Zish is doing. I'll raid him. I'll stream again tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. See y'all later.